Kickoff!
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Dream Championship 2023 Final Regional Qualifier Japan, Asia, and Oceania Group. Hello, my name is Kate, and with me I have...
Hello, everyone. I'm Kuro Ken, and I'll be the commentator for you today.
That's right. We're going to work together. This is my second year here, but this is your first one.
Yeah, this is my first. Yep, a little bit of a beginner to Captain Tsubasa, but I've been playing a little bit, and I'm very excited for the tournament today.
As am I. All right. So today we do have the final regional qualifier, Japan, Asia, and Oceania Group, which will proceed directly to the final tournament. 5 out of the 8 players which will play today will make it to the final tournament. Therefore, not only are we going to see the champion of Japan, Asia, and Oceania Group, but we might also witness the champion of the Dream Championship 2023 today.
I mean,
so
only 5 out of 8 players. After going through all of their groups, so today there's going to be a ton of pressure on these players. 5 out of 8 only. I mean, to come all this way, only to fall, I mean, we'll find out. But it's a little bit of an interesting format, right, with the wildcard bracket.
Yes, that's right. That's right, which we will be going into in just a moment. We will look at the tournament summary. You want to take over for me?
Sure. So we have 3 different regional groups, which are going to be played starting from today, which is, of course, as you mentioned, Japan, Asia, Oceania group. We have the Americas group, and we have the Europe, Africa group. And the top 5 winners out of the top 8 players from each region will receive the spot to participate in the final tournament.
All right, so in addition to the preceding 5 players from each regions, the champion from Dream Championship 2022, if you all remember Lucho, yes, will participate in the final tournament to decide the world champion of 2023, which will be held in November. So, yes.
I wonder if he's going to be able to defend the belt. Well, I mean, we'll just have to see.
That's right. So let's take a look at today's schedule here in a moment. There we go. So the first round will start very soon and will end at about 7:25 p.m. The semifinals will start at about 7:35, and then there will be a wild card bracket for players who did not win the first round at about 8:15. Players who proceed to the final tournament will be determined by around 8:50, and finally, after the match for third place, the finals will start at around 9:35 p.m. So we have quite a day ahead of us.
That's exactly what I was about to say. We got quite the long day. Look at that. I mean, it might be long for us and those of you at home. It also might be a long day, but I feel like the pressure is really on the players, right, to perform. And, of course, to keep on playing, to make sure that they are adapting to the opponent's strategies that we're just going to have to see. But I'm really excited for the wild card bracket in particular.
As am I. We did not have that last year. So, again, this is great for those who, let's say, if there's like maybe a technical difficulty or whatever, they couldn't perform their best in the first, they'll still have another chance, right, to continue on, which is wonderful. I love that.
Yeah, one more thing that I do want to mention is I want to shout out the official streamers, the official re-streamers of the event. And I just want to give a big shout out to them. Make sure you thank them because they are the pillars of the community, making content, bringing the community together. It's now more important than ever. The game has been going on for 6 years strong now, and that's all thanks to the content creators. And of course, all thanks to you at home who play the game.
That's right. So up soon, we'll be introducing the 8 players that made it here today. So these top 8 players of the Japan, Asia, Oceania group who will play today. So of course these players will represent their region in the online qualifier. So here we are. Up first we have Ronaldo.
Ronaldo of the Golden Generation, ranked. His best rank was actually 5, so he's definitely up there. Got the UR card with the shades on, of course. We got Hiwa, or M.E. Hiwa, also with the shades on, 2 for 2.
That's right. Keeping it cool.
The future is bright. They gotta wear the shades.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, I mean, Faye is opening his eyes, though. Okay, Faye with the Golden Generation as well. Making it out of Group 3. And, of course, up next we got Group 4's Hello with the shades.
Yes.
I always feel like in esports, the players that are really strong always have these very simple names. Dream, Moon, Hello. All right.
Like it.
Number 5, we got Manshu, if I'm not incorrect, from the Golden Generation as well. We got 3 players in there. I don't want to say rig bracket, but we got 3 people from the Golden Generation. We got BALLA, or BALLA here. I think that's after his favorite food, which is pork ribs.
Oh.
Little fun fact there. All right, number 7, we got UE Tiger. Really loves the game, the competitive aspect, playing with his friends. So, I mean, playing with your friends, that's how you get stronger, right?
That's right.
And we got Group 8, we got IDN Billy.
Yes.
Also looking quite strong as well. 8 fantastic players playing in this tournament.
That's right. So based on the allocation of the group, the matchups have been decided, and very soon we'll be able to see the matchups here on the screen. Here we are. So the first round, you can take a look there. So all of the games will be played online this year as well. Looking at the participants, how do you feel? I know this is maybe new, but
yep. I mean, it is quite new to me, but it's just look at that bracket. We got the wild card bracket as well. I mean, it's kind of a special single elimination bracket where it's not really double, it's not really single. You drop down to the wild card bracket where you're just fighting for your chance to survive. So it's, I don't know, I'm kind of being entertained here as a spectator, so I'm very hyped. Golden generation, though. They snuck in 3 players. That's pretty strong.
Yeah, we're looking forward to the matchups today.
All right, but, taking a look one more time at the bracket, the wild card bracket.
Yes.
So you said it wasn't here last year.
Nope.
Okay.
So it's a wonderful addition, I think. I think those playing and those viewing as well will be happy about this addition.
It's got that last chance qualifier. Okay.
That's right.
But take a look at this. We got a little bit of some special gifts.
That's right. So
sorry about that. Take a look at these gifts. All of the players will receive an in-game soccer ball, regional-based original T-shirt, in-game uniform, and an in-game badge, depending on the region. So I think for today, we got the red and the orange jerseys there. And, that's not all. There's even more. We got the exclusive T-shirts. In addition, players who played in the final regional qualifier will receive an original T-shirt based on the region. And for today, which is Japan, Asia, and Oceania group, we got the Misaki T-shirt that'll be given to the players. I really like that one. I mentioned it during rehearsal as well, but it's like looking over his shoulder, like, I'm proud of you.
Yeah, super
Let's
cool
go,
designs.
Misaki. All right, and that's not all. There's even more. Players will be able to choose from various patterns of uniforms, like the ones you see on the screen. The uniform for field players will have more than 20 different color patterns and 8 different color patterns for the goalkeepers, so players can really customize their look, maybe for their favorite team or just for their favorite colors. Bringing out that more personality in this game. You really love to see it.
Yes.
If it was me, definitely green.
I'd go for blue for sure.
The blue also looks really clean. Look at the black and the blue there as well, but I keep saying it, but that's not all. In-game soccer balls, badges, and stadiums will be given as well. Colors of items will be upgraded from the 3rd place. And of course, this will be determined by the result of the qualifier. Definitely want to go for that first place. Look at that UR Dream Championship 2023 badge and the color of the ball as well. But there's still even more. So we got the final tournament commemoration of participation prize, the Captain Tsubasa merchandise box. And those are going to be given to the players who played in the final tournament. And this box has various kinds of Captain Tsubasa merchandise, including Yoichi Takahashi's autographed panel, which is insane.
How cool is that? Oh my gosh.
I know, you're playing in the most difficult tournament for their game, and then the man himself gives you an autographed good. That is insane.
I would go crazy. So, by the way, to hype up the participants and to celebrate the opening of Dream Championships 2023 Final Regional Qualifier, we also have a follow and repost campaign, which is available. All right, so to celebrate the opening of Dream Championship 2023 Final Regional Qualifier, wonderful gifts will be given away 3 weeks in a row. So, for the first campaign, an original T-shirt, the Misaki version that we showed previously, will be given away to 20 people who have completed the following procedure. So, first, we'd like you to follow the original X account of Captain Tsubasa Dream Team, which is at Tsubasa_D Team, and then please repost the post for the campaign. This campaign started yesterday, actually, and will continue until October 22nd, 11:59 p.m., which is tomorrow. All right, so please check the official X account of Captain Tsubasa Dream Team and repost the post to get items which are only available during this campaign. For more information, please check out the YouTube description below.
That's right. It's X.
That's right.
It's X. You can't call it the former name, right?
That's right. That's right. And now we would like to thank the following companies for their sponsorship for this tournament. So, traveling and football fashion brand Goal has supported DCS 2023 this year as well. So, last year as well. Goal sells goods and designs that look cool and fashionable while traveling around the world playing soccer. So, please check the description below for Goal's official X account and the online shop for more information. Additionally, we have AK Racing, and we have the Pro XV2 white version today. Love these chairs. Have one at home, as I mentioned.
Very comfy.
Yes, very good. So we have a comfy day ahead of us. Yes. So in addition, by the way, we have the streamers, which have supported us this year as well. Please check the description on this live stream for the lists of supporting streamers. So again, I know you made a shout out to them earlier. Very important to us, and we appreciate you so much.
Very, very much. I mean, I'm sure that all of you listening or watching at home also appreciate them as well. And remember, it's not too late if you want to create some content yourself.
That's
just
right.
do it, right?
That's
turn
right.
on the camera, turn on the stream, whatever, wherever it may be, and just get to playing.
That's right. So thanks to you all, we get to connect with each other all around the world, which again, we appreciate you for. All right, so next, before going into the first round, let's have a look at the tournament rules, shall we?
Yeah, there's quite a bit of them, and here's the tournament rules we are going to be using. I'm just going to point out the very important rules, since there's quite a bit. So up first, we have the tournament will be single elimination. There will be a third place playoff for third place in each tournament. The fifth place of each tournament will be decided by the wild card bracket. The wild card bracket is a single elimination tournament of the players who were eliminated in the first match. So it's kind of a single elimination, and you're going to find yourself in another single elimination. So that's going to be a lot of pressure there, but that's why the wild card bracket is going to be very exciting in particular. And all of the players are going to be using the latest version of Captain Tsubasa Dream Team. All right, up next, we got some extra rules. The most important one is that there's no limit on the maximum level of the special skills. There's no restrictions on the player level or rarity, and there's no restriction to the total power during a match. I think I only got to about 1.5 million, but I'm sure that these players are going to get way, way higher. All right, for slide 3, if there is still a draw after overtime, the match will be decided by a penalty shootout, and I think that would be very thematically appropriate, as you know, we could see kind of the neck and neck at the last moment kickoffs in types of anime, right? Shown in animes. But club effects are also ineffective, and EX formation effects are ineffective as well. And of course, the players will be subjected to the rules of the TOT, so please watch out for that. We got slide 4. If a match is stopped due to an issue with connection, the resume function will be used to restart the match, and it can be used up to 5 minutes after disconnection, a life-saving function. Thank you very much for implementing that. Of course, it being online, you can play with anyone, anytime, but of course, there seems to be a little bit of caveats with the online play with whatever game it is, but it looks like we're able to resume it, which would be great. Up next, if the match is unable to be restarted using the resume function mentioned above, it'll be decided using the following regulations. So we got 4 different criteria that we will be following, and they all depend on what's going on at that moment in time the disconnection happens. And of course, a participating player who causes interruption during a match will lose as a rule. Participating players will use their own devices and networks, and players can turn the menu controls during defense setting on or off before the matches. So we got quite a bit of rules, but of course the games will be starting soon for the Dream Championship 2023. It's going to be insane. We got 3 players from the Golden Generation.
That's right.
I wonder what their strategy is. I hope there's no collusion there.
Well, we're about to move into our first match of the day, but how are you feeling so far?
Excited. You know, Captain Tsubasa is kind of known for the craziness of the soccer, you know, the special kicks and moves like the Tachibana twins. So I'm really excited to see what the players are going to bring.
So am I. Super excited. All right, so it looks like our game is about ready to go. Who will be the champion today? Let's find out. So first round, match 1, we have Ronaldo versus M.E. Hiwa.
That's right, Golden Generation, Hiwa. So Ronaldo is actually, his best ranked match was 5th, and then for ME Hiwa it was 3rd, so they're pretty much neck and neck, you know? So I'm wondering exactly what their strategies are going to be. I mean, if it's just me, I just go offensive, and then I just kick the ball from about halfway or midfield. So players are getting ready. So in the meantime, what do you think? Do you have any sort of predictions, or are you just going to, you know, you're going to keep it unbiased?
I like to keep it unbiased. I'm rooting for everybody, of course.
Golden Generation's got 3 strong, though. I'm going to keep pointing that out.
I know. I always like to go for the underdog as well. So those who are new or, right, perhaps maybe are on their own, especially, but of course, everybody do your best.
Yeah, I think you could see the cards during kind of like the holding screens earlier. You could see if they were participating in previous tournaments, and we got some people who are back. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're going to jump right into the game.
Woo!
Be the number 1. All right, I think we're going to go right into it. Oh, we're going to see the players and their lineups. Everyone max level, max rarity, maxed out. Of course, you would expect no less. We got Hernandez there. We got Wakabayashi, my personal favorite, Genzo. All right, I think we're going to jump right into it. All the skills being activated. This is tense.
All right.
Kickoff! All right, Sano trapping the ball already on Ronaldo's side. Because we got that little bit of that defensive play, passing it over to half field, passing it back. Okay, this is already a lot more exciting than the plays we were watching during rehearsal. And these numbers are insane. All right, looks like Sano's up against Misaki. And of course, Sano's a little bit lighter on the energy, so gonna have to be a little bit more careful with the energy expenditure. But already passing it over. Gonna miss. No, gonna miss that too. But it also clips the ball, goes right into Wakabayashi.
Ready. That's so fast.
Yeah, that's right. And lore accurate, you're actually not able to get the ball in on Genzo. Unless he's physically injured. All right, we got Sano versus Rival. And it looks like there might be a little bit of a reconnection there. Of course, with that being online, so we're going to have a little bit of a technical difficulty. We're reloading, but it goes right into the play. All right, let's catch up here. The ball is being completely dominated right now by Hiwa, but not able to get that ball. No, is able to get that ball back. Excuse me, Ronaldo. Wow, these players are passing it, threading the needle in between Hiwa's defensive line. Losing the ball, Revolve picking it back up already 2/3 of the way down the field. He's going to be able to go for a shot. I think it's going to be clean too. Doesn't look like there's going to be anyone in the way.
Grabs it. Woo!
Behind the back, passing it.
Are we going to see our first goal of the day?
Is it going to be lore accurate here?
Oh!
Shot.
That's sick!
So cool. Let's see.
But will it go in, right?
Yeah, let's see if it goes in. You know, Genzo once used his hat. I'm not sure if that's actually legal in football, but let's see if he punches it or catches it. Decides to use the full power here to block it.
And
goal! No, the goal!
First goal of the day, shot by Ronaldo.
Ronaldo already making himself onto the board with 1 point. The first half is nearly over, but let's see if Hiwa is able to catch up here, going full aggressive. But the interception by Ronaldo. Now Ronaldo can just kind of, you know, wear out the time a little bit, because there it is, the end of the first half. 1-0 Hiwa in, Ronaldo in the lead. And Hiwa, I don't know, I feel like Hiwa was kind of going really aggressive at the beginning, and the ball was kind of in his favor, but Ronaldo was able to sneak around the passes, just threading the needle from his side all the way back to Hiwa's side, was just absolutely incredible.
That's right. We got to witness the awesome cross-hawk shot, which is so cool. I'm such a fan of these animations.
You know, I wonder what it would feel like to get hit by one of those.
I don't want to experience that.
Yeah, I don't want to experience it. I mean, I'll watch, but I don't know if I want to get hit. All right, Aoi all the way down the field is able to catch it. But let's see. And passes it right into Sano. Maybe that was a little bit of a preemptive pass. Might have been a little bit scared there. But Hayato, the wall, passes it over. Hiwa now looking a little bit more dominant, but is he going to get it past? No, intercepted by Kaltz. Also quite the strong player. Is going to be showing up in a lot of teams here today.
That's right.
And oh my gosh, Sano's got to get through the Great Wall. We got to go past 3. So those of you that are unfamiliar with Captain Tsubasa Dream Team, you can see at the top left there, you have T, S, and A. It kind of works in a rock, paper, scissors fashion. So T beats S, S beats A beats T. And it works, has like some sort of calculation here to determine the outcome. But of course, Hiwa able to get the ball back. Sano passing it down the line.
Is he going to come back? Oh.
It has to go through one person here.
Oh.
Double assist, Full Metal Phantom. Is it going to be blocked? Punch and master with is Hernandez.
Can he take it? Oh.
Diving knuckle defense.
Oh, and he blocks it.
Perfect. And the hand-eye coordination needed. Forearm barely misses the ball. And that was the offside penalty. And if it's past the second defender, then you're not able to pass the ball there. But it's going to resume in Ronaldo's side. But time is running very, very thin. Already 31 minutes have passed in the second half. Just barely a few seconds. And I think he was kind of realizing it here, thinking about what he needs to do. This might be his last chance to get that point back to tie it up. The drop kick pass. Drop kick pass. All right, completely goes over, though. And over once again. All the way down. Ronaldo is completely dominant right now. And the ball was loose back to Hiwa, but is Kaltz going to be able to block this? No, it goes right over Kaltz's head. Sano still has a chance, but we got the double defense here. Oh, the interception, unfortunately, that's going to be it. That was his last chance. And there's the whistle for the second half.
Whoa.
Oh, Ronaldo
Congratulations.
of the golden generation taking it over Hiwa.
Wow.
All right, congratulations to the winner of this first round, match 1, Golden Generations, Ronaldo.
That's right. Well, just as you were predicting, looks like we have some strong players from the Golden Generation there showing his stuff. And it ended so quick, but that was an exciting game.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to see the stats there just to see, like, the dominance of, who was in control of the ball more. But unfortunately, Golden Generation Ronaldo squeezing it out over Hiwa. And I'm not really sure, but I feel like Hiwa wasn't kind of close. It was a little bit convincing in my personal opinion. I mean, we saw the hawk shot, which was really cool, but it just wasn't enough. It was Ronaldo just getting the ball in so many times.
That's
being
right.
on the aggressive there. And it looks like we might be preparing for an interview here with Ronaldo. So we're going to be setting up that in the background.
That's right. So please wait a moment while we prepare that interview.
Yeah, I wonder if the Golden Generation, the players are probably pretty strong, because if there's 3 of them and they probably scrim from time to time, and they're probably playing with each other, sharing ideas and strategies. So I think that they all might be at equal level.
It was interesting in that match as well. I saw Kaltz, which is also a big favorite last year as well. He's always been a very, solid, strong defender, and so it's fun to see him again this time. But lots of new players as well this year, of course. So lots of exciting new things to see. Oh, looks like our interview is ready. So, just a moment. Let's see. Oh, just a moment.
Oh, looks like
almost ready.
I'm sure that they're working hard in the background. I mean, it definitely can't be easy. That's unfortunately another caveat of having online matches. You can play with anyone, anywhere, of any skill level, but it's got to have the back and forth, and there's a little bit of time lag and potential of disconnection, right?
That's right. That's right. So we will have that with you all momentarily.
Yeah, and I was mentioning, I told you, Genzo.
That's right. That's right.
Genzo or Bayashi. In the lore, it's actually impossible to score on him. So if he's a goalie, you cannot get the ball past him. That's the lore. But you can actually get this goal on him if the players physically injure him, like elbow him or something. You know, I'm not really sure if that's entirely legal, but that's kind of cool how the lore is also incorporated to the strength of the goalkeepers. I think we saw Ronaldo was using Hernandez, which is like the punch. We saw the punch, right? But we saw he was also using Genzo Wakabayashi. All right, let's hear it and let's see if we can.
Now we've got the interview.
Okay, let's go on with the interview here. From Ronaldo. And congratulations.
So congratulations. Yeah, oh, sorry.
朗納度先生，而家可以開始採訪未咧？
Okay, we're gonna have some.
唔該，即係恭喜你贏咗第一戰啦！咁你而家心情點樣咧？
頭先有少少緊張，而家 OK 啦。
先ほど少し緊張したんですけども、今だいぶ良くなりました。
Oh, so he was very nervous at first, but then, like after a little bit, then he's glad about the results.
咁你覺得係乜嘢分咗勝負咧？
乜嘢分咗勝負？有少少運氣成分啦，嗰撞下咁彈咗去個禁區邊。
運が良かったと思います。
And he said that he was lucky. Of course, ever humble.
咁可唔可以話俾我哋知你下一場嘅目標係咩咧？
梗係繼續贏啦。
勝ち続けたいと思います。
And he wants to keep on winning. So very short and simple is the golden generations, Ronaldo. So Ronaldo, thank you so much for the interview, and good luck for your future matches.
That's right. And again, congratulations on your first win of the day.
It was because of Genzo. It was definitely because of my boy Genzo.
Well, we will be having a short break here in a moment before moving on to the first round match 2. By the way, information about players and campaigns will be shown during the interval time, so stick around for that. Yeah.
And I actually I can see the stats kind of like on my side here, and it actually was yes, it was basically 50-50, which is for the dominance. So they basically had even time.
So we'll see you after our short break.
All right, see you soon. Stay tuned.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back.
All right, we just saw the first round, and Golden Generation, Ronaldo able to sneak out the win with Hiwa going down to the wildcard bracket. But the second match, we got Golden Generation, another one, Faye, versus Hello.
That's right. So these two will play for our second match of round 1. Looking forward to see how they perform. I'm assuming you're thinking maybe Faye will be a strong opponent.
You can see kind of the same level, but actually, we're in a little bit of a interesting situation. If you take a look at Hello's rank, his best rank is 15,980, and that's because this man right here plays on 2 accounts. So he is double timing it. Not only does he have the main account, he's actually going back to back, doubling it, and he's putting in that work. That's the easiest way to put it.
Well, we never know with these games what could be the outcome, and it's very fast. It happens so quickly. So
yeah, I know, right? In just 1 second, every single kind of interaction when you're dribbling the ball down the field, and if they do a 1-2 or some sort of intercept, then it's kind of very quick to change. So players, maybe you're unfamiliar with the game, take a look at the different colors of the players, and then you could, especially the outline or the borders, and there's an easy way to tell. But it looks like we got the game coming up here. Once again, Faye versus Hello.
That's right. Looks like our players are ready. We're about to get started.
All right.
Well, we're seeing some similarities. Yeah.
Morisaki. I definitely love the names. Okay, and of course, Genzo, Wakabayashi. Hello, looking strong already. We'll have to see. And we got Thoram, also popular pick.
All right. Kickoff! All right.
It looks like they've already started just a little bit, and we're already 10 minutes into the first half. And looks like we already got the first interaction between Ishizaki and Napoleon. Let's see, Ishizaki goes for the tackle, the face tackle. That definitely cannot be legal. Man's ankles are broken, leaving him way back deep into enemy territory. All right, we got Misaki versus Sano here. This is like the traitor, right? Japan versus Japan. Full body stand, got the acrobatic pass, but the overhead interception, the bicycle kick. Practicing that. He's practicing that for the Cirque du Soleil. And it looks like it's open here. But we're going to have an interaction to see who can trap the ball first, Thoram or Napoleon. It's going to be tough. Going to be neck and neck, going for the trap. But the ace killer block and has his teammate backing him up as well. That was close. Ronaldo, not Ronaldo, Faye, excuse me, was in a little bit of a tight situation there. Hello was about to sneak it out. Another interaction here. What is he gonna go for? I'm just gonna guess him saying dribble. Oh, going into maximum overdrive.
Ooh,
Jumping.
I love the face
Yeah, you know what? Block with your face. Just tank it.
Epic.
Just tank it with your face. Christensen way downfield. Thoram here to stop him, though. The only player that was tracking him. We can see a lot of the other players on defense going towards the goalie. Quick feinting dribble and the knockdown tackle.
Oh, got 85%.
Yeah, bringing out the Panther. That's what it looks like.
Oh, and there goes our first half already. My goodness.
It's just so fast.
That's so true. By the way, I'm taking a look at the chat here. I think someone asked for a shout. I saw Sloth Papa on there. You tuning in. Thank you so much for joining us today, and thank you all for tuning in. We do see the chat, by the way, so if you all want to tell us where you're watching from, please go ahead. And we've got the second half already starting.
Yeah, we got Sano. I like the 4-3-4 that 4-3-4. Yeah, 4-3-4-3. There you go. Excuse me. That Faye got set up there. Really enhances the middle or the center, but breaking all of those ankles. Paramedics come out to the field. All right, it's looking like a pretty clean shot, but the low ball. Let's see what the decision is. Perfect cross goes right for the goal. No one to stop him. Unless we're going to have Napoleon trap it here.
Jumping smash volley.
Right for the goal. Let's see if Morisaki's able to defend this. super diving save.
Oh, and goal!
Taking an early. I don't know if we could call that early. Hello. No, just like the first half, it's going to be over in an instant.
Let's see if this will even out.
No, I think Sano can go full power into just going completely aggressive. They Faye with Sano. I think that's the only chance he's got left, right? Going full power here. That will reduce the cost energy and the energy cost and actually enhance the player's abilities here. You can see that it's activated because the icons are blinking. Still in full power mode. Let's see if Thoram's able to stop this. I wonder if Hello also has full power and is just a little bit reluctant to use it. I'm not sure here. Maybe saving it once he gets a hand on the ball.
Ooh.
But
Whoa!
100% chance to block with the high wall intercept. Thoram's such a strong character. And here you go, just as I mentioned, the full power here. And Thoram, I think you'll see, will become a very familiar face, especially on the defensive line. It seems that it is quite meta. You'll be seeing him quite often. Riball. Oh, but we got 82% chance with the jumping face intercept.
Oh, and it succeeds. Yeah.
Blocking the ball once again. Just has a few seconds left. 38 minutes on the clock. Has to get past Thoram. Let's see what the decision is. We got the knockdown tackle. Only 22% chance, but then after the spring intercept, 79% chance to block and is successful. We have a little bit of the rubber banding there, but Revol has the penalty. Uh-oh. Now the play is going to resume. Aui's side. Oh. I mean, honestly, that wasn't that bad of a decision in order to just burn time to bring the ball all the way back to his side. And see, now he has to shoot and just go for it.
Wow.
But the drop kick pass, able to go all the way back, all the way to the end. Let's see, this might be his last chance. Trapping the ball, has to go for the shot. This is it. It's all up to this. Will Faye be able to tie everything up? The Legend of Catalonia. The Legend of Catalonia, but Wakabayashi, the undefeatable goalie. The anime flashback. Oh! But it's in. Oh my goodness, at the last second.
Well played, and we're going into extra time. Whoa.
We're gonna go into overtime.
I got goosebumps with that one.
That was, I told you, it's the power of like the anime, right? Like the very last second. You can't give up. I mean, I did like the play by Hello with the penalty to bring the ball all the way back, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't counting on that happening, right? But we're entering our first overtime. Natureza, also a quite popular character in Revol. Let's see the interaction.
Oh, and he was saving that. Oh, I'm going to critical as well. Oh, so fast.
That's definitely, if that happened to you, I would, like in real life, I would like delete the video. If someone's recording that, don't upload that to X, please. I might get fired from my job. I'd be embarrassed. Oh, we got Aoi and Tsubasa. The two legends. Bringing it back.
Faves, yeah.
To bring it back to junior high school. Who's going to win it all? Oh, Tsubasa.
Oh, are we gonna get to see it?
Fireball press.
Oh yes! Yeah!
But the intercept.
Oh, it's called.
But only 20% chance.
Oh!
With the 20% chance, able to sneak it out.
Wow.
Okay, here comes the second half. This time, Hello gets the ball once again. It seems like that 3-4-3 is paying off for Faye. Hello not able to get in there. With the center being so strong. So many players stacked up there.
Going into full power.
Is that-
Sick!
I don't even know if that's legal football, actually. But, oh my, that was sick. All right, let's see what Misaki's got for Espadas. So as you can look down there as well, you can kind of see the numbers hovering above each option. That's the opponent's power to react to that particular option, and that will change the chances of you getting blocked or intercepted. So you want to pick the right one. Also, another layer of rock, paper, scissors there.
Yes, yes.
You can see shot, pass, 1, 2, dribble. So those are the 4 options they have. And the defense has block, intercept, tackle. All right, using the full power, though, increasing the chances and lowering the energy cost. Not able to take it down, but Tsubasa. Misaki, the golden duo. Oh. We're going into the penalties.
Whoa.
It's neck and neck. Revolve versus Genzo. Let's see. We got the penalty kick here, the PK.
Already in the second match of the day.
Oh, the first one already going in. Tsubasa taking the first kick for Hello. We got Faye. Scored 1.
Oh, and again.
Oh, but the miss. Man, this looks very difficult. It's tense right now. Let's see what Golden Generation Faye goes for. They're selecting a command right now. Oh! Oh! Genzo can't score on the Genzo. Not Teresa, though. Let's see. Goes for the kick right down the middle. That's the no mix-up mix-up. You mix them up by doing absolutely nothing. Now Hello looking strong.
And we're gonna go in.
Other direction. There still has a chance for Faye. 2-2 right now. Let's see if Hello is able to prevent Faye from getting the lead. And he is. 2-3 right now. Let's see Espadas.
I'm guessing right.
You're gonna guess right. I'll go center.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be center. Boom. Oh, you were correct.
Oh!
Punched out of the way. Oh no. I think this might be it. If he gets blocked. Oh, he gets blocked. It's gonna come down to the wire.
Oh my gosh.
Christensen. He has to score here. Faye has to score. Oh, right down the middle. And Sano. He's definitely shorter than the other ones, huh?
Here it is. This decides it.
Yes. Hello, this is your last chance. It's tense. Oh, goes for the left and actually gets blocked, brings it all the way back. It's time for this sudden death. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Who's gonna win?
What?
It's just overtime, penalty kick, sudden death.
What?
He's going for the 6th kick.
Oh! Are you kidding me?
He wanted to go for the edge. Faye. I know Faye is sweating right now.
Oh my gosh.
And Hello's heart rate must. And that's it. Hello.
That decides it.
Deciding it over the sudden death penalty. Over PK.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. We have our winner
Hello.
with 52% dominance. Just neck and neck. Only 19 passes as well. Is Hello.
Congratulations. What a game.
Is it the shade?
It
The
could be.
future is bright.
It could be.
It was the shades. Congratulations to Hello.
How exciting. That was just our second match of the day, and already we went into overtime twice, and PK and sudden death.
Yeah, and sudden death.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was a little exhausting
Yeah.
with that much energy, and we're just sitting back here. I can't imagine the player's heart rate.
Oh
right
my
now.
gosh, right? I would.
I got a
slip up.
90 heart rate right now. That's what my watch says. I got the Doki Doki. Well, Doki Doki. Well, I guess you could say that. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, what was one of your favorite plays? It was how he decided to. What was it? Was the offsides? Was that a purpose?
Yeah, I can't exactly say. As you can tell, I'm probably not a top player. I would be over there, not sitting right here in the chair, picking up the mic. But I mean, it's possible that it could have gone on purpose just to get the ball back to the other side. But because of that, then there was extra time awarded. So I can't exactly say for sure. Maybe he thought that he could get his ball back into his possession before, going into that overtime. But it looks like we got the interview. Go ahead. All right, so how do you feel?
Hello 你好啊，咁恭喜你贏咗第一場比賽，咁你而家心情係點呢？
平常心啊。
今平常心でいます。
All right, so he's feeling pretty good after that win.
咁你覺得係乜嘢
So what
分咗勝
factors or
負呢
tactics did you use to win?
運氣同技術啦。
運が良かったのと、あと技術だと思います。
He said because of the technique and of course he was very lucky. But it was absolutely because of the tactics. So about your next match, could you tell us a little bit about your feelings?
講一講你下一場嘅目標係咩呢？
其實進咗級就 OK 噶啦，其他冇乜特別。
次の試合も勝ち進めていければいいかなと思ってます。
And he says that he would like to continue winning, and that would be great if he could continue to do so. So that was 3 questions and answers. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Hello for the interview. Of course, he said keeping it very humble, right?
Yeah.
Like I was very lucky,
Yeah.
and my skill. Like, you have to have that little bit of little extra, add that little the sauce.
That's right. It's the sunglasses. I think,
Yeah, it's
that
the
adds to it.
sunglasses. That's right. Yeah.
Well-
But that, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of tired of
Yeah.
it. I got to
Already.
95 after that match. I can't imagine how the players are feeling, but this is the cream of the crop, the top of the top. But it's not over for the golden generation yet, as Faye, as they're going into the wild card bracket. So we'll be seeing them once again.
That's right. And then shortly we will have a short break. And of course, during the break, we'll have information about the players and campaigns. So, of course, stick around for that. And we'll see you again very soon. And which will actually move on to
The third match.
That's right. That's right.
All right, but everyone stay tuned and don't forget to check out the description and other streamers. But we'll be right back. See you soon. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Dream Championship 2023 final regional qualifier for Japan, Asia, and the Oceania group. And of course, this is going to be match 3 of the day. So let's go ahead and introduce the players. We got Manchu of Golden Generation, the third and final member, and we got BALLA over here. BALLA or BALLA because of I guess pork ribs is his favorite food. I don't know. I'm just guessing that's what's written on this paper here. And of course, Manchu taking 170 in the ranking, and of course, BALLA with 849. And I saw that BALLA was actually participating in previous tournaments as well, which is really cool. He's a veteran player.
Oh, well, a lot of our players here today have been playing for a long time, so we're happy to see lovers of the game coming back and fighting it out today. And it looks like we're ready for our match.
Be the number one. Look, yeah, you're right. They've both been playing for 6 years.
All right. So we've got Golden Generation Manchu versus BALLA. They're getting their players all set up here.
Blue side, we got Golden Generation Manchu. And red, we got BALLA-san. It's always red with Wakabayashi. I'm just going to keep mentioning Wakabayashi. Yeah. All right.
Kickoff!
All right, looks like the third match has begun, and looks like, let's see who gets the ball first, and it looks like it's already in Manchu's hands. The technical off, that was kind of cool, off of the heels of the opponent there, but right to Misaki, who's being blocked by Roberto. I'm not sure if that's exactly what Manchu wanted to happen. That was cool, though. Off of the sliding block, kick it off their heels. Gonna turn overhead pass. Swift interception, not able to jump high enough. Gonna go past you, and it's gonna go past you too. Way deep into the field. Napoleon taking it. Well, let's see if he's able to block these two defenders. I mean, he's right there, so BALLA's gonna have to stop that. And it's only 8 minutes into the match. And we're already at the goal here. The classic. But the time marking is able to stop him. I saw that. BALLA tried to run away from that interaction against Soda, but unfortunately gets caught out. They get that little bit of extra range when it comes to that defense. So it is quite difficult to run away from an interaction from right underneath the feet. Not able to get it out of his side of the playfield, BALLA, but he gets another chance, but already quite deep in it. Passing it in the nick of time. There was 4 players on him. If he got into that interaction, it would have been, ooh, lights out. It would have been bad. Especially to be that bad and have no defenders down over by the goal. But no reason for BALLA to worry here, because we're already back. Manchu does take it, but actually, if you're taking a quick look at the bottom left, you can kind of see the current position of the players. And you can see that Manchu has 2 players deep into the field already, right by the goal. So the golden duo able to pass it, gets past. Oh, there's no one to block him.
Through.
He's deep.
The Legend of Catalonia.
He has no choice. He has to use a full power to reduce the risk here. Oh no. Even if it breaks his arms, use your hat. The God hand.
Excellent.
Lore accurate. Catches the ball. And of course, after an interaction, the one thing is maybe you're seeing that they're not able to be interacted with. There's a short cooldown after an interaction, so that's why sometimes they're able to pass through each other, it looks like. So we got 2 defenders here. Let's see what it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be the dribble. Oh, gotta say something cool before you get the ball back.
Oh, and it's offside.
Offsides, yeah, I think it's the heat of the battle, right? It's kind of difficult to see the position of everyone since there's so many players everywhere. But it's past it's that offsides is a classic. I've done it a couple times in my own games.
We all have, right?
Yeah, now we're in the halftime, 0-0. Replenish some of that energy. I mean, especially Kevin over on the BALLA side of the defender. It's like running low on that energy, but definitely was doing work.
And oh, by the way, tuning back into the chat, I saw a few of your answers. We're having viewers from all over the world. I saw Mexico, France and Indonesia. So it's so wonderful that we get to connect with you all. And thank you so much for tuning in. All right, looks like we've got the second half starting up.
Yeah, make sure to rep where you're from, and of course, your favorite player in this qualifier.
That's right.
All right, looks like the ball is back into Balla's court. Gets a small advantage here, but this interaction taking place at half court, still pretty good for Balla, I would say, as all of the players are still back in Manchu. So it's going to be a little bit even until the players kind of get, mixed up here, but you can kind of see that the back line of Balla's, everyone's pushed up to the midfield, so everyone's a little bit on the aggressive side. But the kick, honestly, the golden left leg there, I honestly thought it was him pulling his hip there, pulling out his hip. Man, my man Ishizaki blocking everything with his face there. Anything to get the W. My man is dedicated. We got Roberto up next. Soda. You can kind of see immediately once the ball is back into Manchu's hands, you can see that a lot of the players, especially Balla, is opting to go defensive and pushing all the players back towards the goal. And I think that when the interaction that we saw earlier with Manchu almost making it in on Balla, I think it's probably a smarter play to have more players around the goal. The mid-area masters, of course, summoning the Eagles. And it's right there, of course. But there's one player there, so either he has to get through this, or he might have to pass it back. Let's see what he opts to do here. Goes for the Legend of Catalonia, goes right over him.
But can it make it through?
Another tight situation here. The Legend of Catalonia, but he says, bring it on with the God Hand. But can he beat the anime flashback?
Oh,
He
and
can't.
it's
The goal. It's the power of remembering your nakama. It's the power of the nakama. The friendship trumps all. I really like those passes there just to bring it up to the top where there's a little less concentration of players, bringing it away from the midfield there. And now we have passed one. Bringing it back is Manchu. And, it's almost over for the second half. But we saw earlier from the last match that you can't, do any sort of tricks with any penalties to bring it back to the other side because it might not work out in your favor. Got the speed slide shot, jumping face, intercept once again, Ishizaki. He might need some reconstruction surgery after this one. Got Cults and Napoleon. After a ball up in the air. Let's see if he goes for a block. Napoleon might be going for a trap here. Yep, traps the ball easily. The cannon pass goes in between. Wall intercept. Oh, but the cooldown, but I don't think he anticipated to run into another defender, Tsubasa. That was so close. We got a little bit of that mirror action here, but I really don't think that's what he wanted to happen. We got Legend of Catalonia. Let's see the block. No, it's not going to work at all. It's 100% chance to get past that block. This is Balla's chance.
Hitting critical. Oh my gosh.
But the super diving save. And it's in. No! He reversed the use of the nakama.
Whoa.
The Legend of Catalonia, too strong.
Another neck and neck game.
Another neck and neck game, and that's it.
Whoa.
Extra time.
Again.
I wonder if this is going to be a common occurrence.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Got the best of the best here today.
And definitely they're putting in that work, but the Legend Catalonia is far too strong. All right, we got extra time. Let's see Tsubasa trapping the ball. Moving up with the entire team. We already got 2 players deep in here. Let's see if he can kind of thread the needle, but the double here? I wonder what's going to happen here. How is he going to get past these two? He's going to go for maybe a pass. No, just going to run it down with explosive dribble.
Whoa.
The supersonic. But
it
the
got
intercept.
intercepted. Whoa.
But look, Monshu's players are... Okay, we still have Thoram in the back line, so that's good. But I was a little bit worried for Monshu there because a lot of the players are in enemy territory. 71% chance for Hello. Brings out the angel wings. No one in his way. The Legend of Catalonia again.
Oh my gosh.
Is Morisaki going to be able to block this? The super diving save is able to block
it. Wow, okay.
Gets away by the skin of his teeth. But it looks like the goalkeeper has lost the posture. Energy going down. So he's got to be a little bit careful. He's got that status effect on him.
The goalie's sweating.
Yeah, I would be sweating after blocking a Legend of Catalonia. I don't even know if he's sweating. His arms are probably like vaporized at this point. But 100% chances of interception. Monshu is saving himself. But Revol, okay. The attacking midfielder there. Running low on energy. Already deep in enemy quarter. Let's see. Clock 58% chance. Nails it. BALLA, you got to be a little bit careful there. Got to be just a little careful. Running out of energy is Kevin. All right, but Revol on... Oh, and he's got the full power. You're right. I completely forgot about that.
Oh, snap.
Is that legal? That's embarrassing. Woo. All right, looks like we're going right into the penalty kicks. I mean, that was so close for BALLA. I mean, I would kind of say that it was a little bit unlucky, but now, is it luck or is it skill? Well, let's see. The block.
Ooh.
I mean, you just never know with this. Don't go too far off the side. Gonna end up hitting the pole there. Boom, goes for the kick. Blocks it down the middle, but... Oh no, BALLA ahead by 1 currently. Let's see Tsubasa versus Getsu. More match.
Oh, and it's in.
Losing, it's the posture, right? He was losing the posture earlier. Oh, excuse me, that was Morisaki. There you go, this is Morisaki. He was losing the posture earlier.
Oh, and we hit the pole again. What the heck?
That was the cross-up. That's what he needed. But hit the pole.
Oh, there's another block.
All right. Tsubasa coming up. The mirror dimension Tsubasa. 1-1 and neck. Is BALLA going to pull ahead? He is. We've seen this situation before, though. We've seen it before.
That's right.
This is deja vu.
Yes.
Does it right down to the left. You know, after hitting that pole, I guess you wouldn't expect for him to kick it to the left, so...
It's funny, each player has like their own way of deciding which direction they want to go. And it's so wild sometimes.
Too far off. Espadas, he's got the, you know, the Dwayne Rock Johnson, he's got the eyebrow. It's like the natural eyebrow raise. Sussing him out. All right, Soda coming in. 3, though. Golden Generation Monshu ahead. Is BALLA going to be able to close it up? He is. It's deja vu. We went back into time.
Wow.
We went back into time. We have to stop the timeline. Or is it a canon event and we cannot interfere? Let's see. Monshu making the goal in. BALLA with Roberto. This is your last chance. Morisaki. Roberto. Left, right, center. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, gets crossed up right down the middle. Kaltz.
Wow.
Short and stout, but he's mean. Going off to the left.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. Is it going to end at 7? The rain ends. After the sudden death penalty. 5-4 in the PK. Golden Generation Monshu.
That's right. Wow.
Monshu, and even with the total domination, almost 60%, but Monshu is able to overcome it and wins in the sudden death penalty kick. Congratulations.
That's right. Congratulations, Manchu. Wow, and they did it again. They managed to take it all the way into sudden death.
I'm telling you. Yeah, it's just, it's a canon event. Can't interfere. And I think with the Dream Championship, it's with the name, it definitely checks out. It's thematic.
That's right.
And I think a little bit, it's kind of like a lore match in between the players, right? Until maybe we'll start seeing Golden Generation versus Golden Generation. It'll be kind of like a lore match there, right? You know, it has to be a team kill. So I wonder what's going to happen in that situation. But we are preparing for a quick interview with the first round match 3 winner, Manshu. So I wonder what they're going to say.
Yeah, me too. I mean, so far we've had awesome players that have been cool and collected and very, kind. So looking forward to the interview as well.
Yep.
But
we got to have one person as a villain, right? I mean, everyone is like, I'm lucky, got a little bit of skill, but there's got to be one person like, I'm the best.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Yeah. Have that little bit of a fierce competition, right? Okay.
That's right. And it looks like our interview is ready. All right. So congratulations. How do you feel?
曼舒先生，祝贺您，恭喜您赢了。你现在心情怎么样？
很紧张。
とても緊張しています。
He was super nervous. So what factors, tactics made you win
在
today?
您非常紧张的过程中，您觉得您赢的在哪一方面是赢的呢？
最后 PK 的运气有比较好。
最後に PK の時は運が良かったんです。
He was lucky during the PK at the end there, he said. And let us hear about your feelings about the next match.
您下一个目標是什麼樣呢？
就全力以赴打赢比赛这样。
全力尽くして勝ち続けたいと思います。
He'll work as hard as he can to keep winning as he continues on. So thank you so much. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. So another very modest and, nice player there.
I'm still holding out for the villain. If it was me, which it won't be. I'm just kidding. But that's right. I mean, that's the end of match 3. Congratulations again to Manshu.
Yes, and we will be moving on to another short break here. Before moving on to match 4, information about players and campaigns will be shown during the interval, so stick around for that information there. And we'll see you again very soon. Looking forward to the next one.
Match 4. See you soon. Welcome back to the Dream Championship 2023 Final Regional Qualifier, Japan, Asia, Oceania group. And now we've got the first round, match 4. So let's go ahead and let's introduce the players of match 4. First, we got Yui Tiger versus IDN Billy.
Yes, who will be fighting it out today. I love tigers. That's my favorite animal. So maybe
He's got a little bit of a bias going
in
on there. Yeah.
Yeah, but looking forward to seeing how they play.
And taking a look at I see the stream comments over here, so make sure you guys are telling us who your favorite character is, or which special shot that you like, or maybe I'm kind of curious about how everyone got into Captain Tsubasa in the first place, or how you were introduced to it. Maybe you watched, maybe you played, who knows?
Yeah, let us know how long you've been playing the game, and yeah, who your favorites are. Okay, so it looks like our game is ready. Let's get started.
Going into the first round, match 4, Yui Tiger on the left-hand side, blue versus IDN Billy here. And we see a very familiar team makeup here. I think, the meta is getting more and more figured out as time has gone by, with 6 years under the belt, but it looks like the game has begun. Kickoff! All right, first the ball is in Yui Tiger, and he also plays a lot with his friends, so he maybe has a little bit of a competitive advantage there, and was ranked 3rd versus Billy, who was actually ranked 96, and we'll have to see. I mean, that's quite the difference there, but I think Billy's favorite player is also Lucho9, who won the last year's championship, so maybe he's taking some strategies from Lucho. We'll have to see. Already we're getting the skills getting thrown out, the counters. Naturay's a counter already, and it looks like we've got someone on the back foot here, bringing out Naturay's a counter, but the diving knuckle defense goes off. Oh, it goes right through the goal. Already one for Yui Tiger.
So fast!
I couldn't even catch up. I mean, oh man, and just the way that we saw the games earlier, where we're just kind of slow, I would say. So slower pace.
Yeah.
So
but he's all in from the get-go. Already got 1 versus 0. Yeah.
I like the name Kakegawa, the football club, right? And IDN Billy. Going to be a little bit on the back foot here, but maybe the power of Nakama will be able to save him. Runs right into Roberto there, maybe to get Roberto to spend a little bit of energy, or maybe to get some time for his defenses to get settled. We'll see. Full body stand, not able to catch the ball, going all the way down the acrobatic pass. Is it going to go past Thoram? No, it's going to be an interaction between Thoram and Napoleon, and using the full power here to increase the odds. 81% chance. Oh!
I like the pink.
Now what is Morisaki going to do? Pedal to the metal here, and is he able to
go? Whoa. This is a fast-paced game.
This is a fast-paced game compared to the other ones. We're watching 2 goals already in the first half. That's unbelievable, to be honest. I mean, there's only 22 minutes on the clock as well. I think it's just the aggressive nature of these, and I really like how both of them have already gambled quite a bit to get the ball over to the opponent's goal, and both of them got the score.
Very nice matchup here.
Double broken ankles.
Proud of your body, oh my.
An extension of oneself.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's looking pretty open there. We already have one player on the side of Yui Tiger. You can kind of see on the bottom left side, already right in front of the goalie. What is Don gonna do here? Oh, going for the double ankle breaker, the chain roulette. Ooh, how many How many people has he killed on the field? But taking a little bit of time there, goes to sneak it in where there's 2 players only interacting with 1 opponent there. Yui Tiger on the offensive there. Ooh. But it goes for the interception. I mean, that was a gamble. I respect it. I respect it. He really wanted to go in because he knew that there wasn't much time left, but he wanted to have as many players over at the goal as possible. 1-1 at halftime. Already so many abilities used.
Yes.
So many gambles taken. This might be the lore match. 2.5 million on each side here. Players, they might be swapping them out a little bit just to see if they need to change things up. Doesn't look like there was a swap. Oh, there is a swap here on the side of Billy. Looks like they were swapping the midfield there. Okay, Revolve trapping the ball. Of course, both players, it seems like 3-4-3 is a popular formation. I think I kind of agree, but oh my, passing the ball back and forth, not going to be able to stop him. Brings a lot of the players towards his side immediately. That was pretty smart. Is he going to be able to get it past? He is! Goes for the shot that's wide open. Oh, but passes it directly to him. I think that was a little bit of a fumble there.
Natureza
versus Thoram. I think that was a little bit of a fumble there. Passes it directly to the goalie. Natureza popping it over. Goes to the bicycle kick. And Thoram's blocking skill is just too good.
been your favorite today, hasn't he?
I think we're going to see him on all sides. I've only saw a couple, I think maybe like 1 or 2 that actually are not utilizing Thoram. Triple S pick there. And I think this is his chance. This is his chance to get into the goal. Jumping smash volley. Let's see if Tiger's able to block it. Does. Go full power mode.
Oh!
That was so close.
Yeah.
That was so close. Billy almost secured the lead there. Of course, we're in the second half. 34 minutes on the clock. Time is running out, though. But able to go all the way down the line. There's 2 players there waiting. Is Tiger able? If he can get past his first interaction, he might be able to score here. But we got the ace killer block. No chance. Let's see. Hernandez also got the driving knuckle defense. No, misses completely.
That was a cool shot.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You eat Tiger too. Billy, I mean, look at the time. He goes for it all. He knows he's going to have to. Uh-oh. He's going for it all. Got the potential here. The artistic interception. We cannot let the ball go into Tiger's hands at all. And has to go for the pass. But but the time is out. Oh no, Yui Tiger. Vile was going for the sneaky goal attempt at the very end, but congratulations to Yui Tiger. 2-1. Didn't even have the ball most of the time, and not that many passes, actually, only 11 passes. Yui Tiger able to squeeze it out in the end. Your match 4 winner. Congratulations.
That's right. Congratulations. I guess it's the power of the tiger. Am I right?
The dragon was pretty cool too, but you know, unfortunately, Vile, they still have time though, because they're gonna, another chance as they're gonna go into the wild card bracket.
That's right. Looking forward to seeing that later.
Yeah,
and again, this
intense.
match was far more fast-paced than what we've seen so far. That's the fun thing about these championships. You don't know what's gonna happen. We've seen a nice variety of games today. Very exciting.
Yeah, it's a toss-up, right? And when you have the players, it's just so evenly matched. You really don't know which way it's gonna go. You know, when it comes to top players, it's just at the at the very, very top, everyone is basically the same level, right? And they're just, it's the moment-to-moment interactions and the chances that they take that really matter at the end. And Ville was very close there. And I really like the attempt of the offensive final push at the very, very end.
And like we've heard from interviews so far, a lot of luck has to do with it too.
Yeah.
Oh, we're ready for the interview.
Okay, looks like we're going to be interviewing Tiger here. Congratulations, Tiger. And then how do you feel about the match?
تايجر مبروك عليك ألف مبروك شو
شكراً.
حس يعني هي كيف هاي كان مباراة اليوم؟
مباراة اليوم ما كانت يعني صعبة وخالفني الحظ الصراحة في التسديدة الأخيرة لنابليون. مفروض يعني توقعت أنها هدف لكن الحمد لله أنه حالفني الحظ في التسديدة الأخيرة لناتوريزا.
難しかったんですけれども、最後守れてよかったと思います。
And it looks like they're going to wrap it up at the end there. He said quite a bit.
شو هدفك مباراة كادي؟ أو في هذه شو اسمه تصفيات؟
هدف إني أفوز يعني إن شاء الله يعني بحاول بقدر الإمكان إني أفوز مع دعم أصدقائي ودعم فريق العمل وأحب إني أشكرهم كلهم على المباراة الجميلة هذه وبس وبحاول إني أفوز إن شاء الله وأتأهل للنهائيات.
決勝戦での優勝を狙っております。チームの皆さん、スタッフの皆さんに感謝の気持ちを述べたいと思います。
Oh, and with the tournament, Tiger just wants to say that he's very grateful to the staff and everyone that's works on the game and working on the tournament.
Yeah.
That was a little bit of an interesting interview there.
Yeah.
I think he said quite a bit, but unfortunately, I think due to time, we're not able to completely translate everything that he said. But he did mention Natureza a little bit, so I think that it was maybe thanks to him that he was able to kind of squeeze out the win at the end.
Yeah, and again, another very kind and modest player today. All right, so again, congratulations to Tiger for that one. And soon up next, we'll have a look at the tournament bracket, right? Yes, here we go.
Yeah, and taking a look at that, it looks like Ronaldo of the Golden Generation. We have Hello, Manchu of Golden Generation, and UE Tiger, who were able to move on to the semifinals. And we have Emmy, Hiwa, Golden Generation, Faye. We have BALLA and IDN Billy, who were not able to go to semifinals, but they made their way to the wild card bracket. Well, they'll have another chance to still squeeze out a spot for the finals. But that's going to be coming up here very soon. It's going to be after the semifinals. And they still have a chance to achieve that last spot. So be on the lookout for that. That's going to be really tense, especially for them. But I like this format. It's not exactly like the lower bracket, right? You know, our double elimination. It's single elimination, then you're fighting for the scraps in a way. Or you just get completely kicked out of the tournament. So I'm really excited to see that.
Me too. And I'm loving that they get another chance to maybe, fight again at the end there. Very much looking forward to that. Are we moving on to a break very soon? No, just kidding. By the way, please check out the Captain Tsubasa YouTube channel, which has various contents, and please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. So in addition to the official live stream, our official live streamers are streaming to hype this tournament, so please check them out. We have more information about them in the description below. So again, please check there for more information.
Yeah, check out the streamers. Just like us, we're kind of scrambling here. We got to make sure that we're on parity with the Japanese side as well. They're putting in work over there.
That's
Speaking of, I can't believe that there's no Japanese players in the Japan qualifier. I can't believe that, but I'm sure that there's going to be a lot of streamers. So make sure you are supporting them and support your community as well. But I think there's some sort of a follow and repost campaign.
That's right. As we have mentioned before, we have the follow and repost campaign, which is still available. So again, please take a look. To celebrate the opening of Dream Championship 2023 Final Regional Qualifier, we have awesome gifts that will be given away 3 weeks in a row. For the first campaign, an original t-shirt Misaki version will be given away to 20 people who have completed the following procedure. So first, please follow the official X account of Captain Tsubasa Dream Team, which is at Tsubasa_D team. Then after that, please repost the post for the campaign. This campaign actually started yesterday, but will continue until tomorrow, which is October 22nd, until 11:59 p.m. So again, this is until tomorrow, so please don't miss out. Please check the official X account of Captain Tsubasa Dream Team and repost the post to get items which are only available during this campaign. And please check out the description below on our YouTube to get more information.
I want that shirt. I wonder if they'll just give us one if I ask for it, huh?
Maybe.
Hey, it's me. I'm the guy. I was talking on the mic. The beginner player, still in the junior high school arc. Maybe that'll be nice. Maybe they'll give me one. I'm not sure. I mean, Misaki's looking pretty cool there. But I think after this, we're going to have the semi-finals after the break time. So everyone stay tuned. We'll be right back.
That's right. See you. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Before we get started on the semifinals, we're going to introduce the matchups shortly.
Yeah, for the final tournament, I think it's going to be about the pots, right?
That's right.
We already told the players, but it's important which pot the players will end up in. The pot one will contain the players which become the first place in the final regional qualifier and the champion of the Dream Championship of 2022. And pot 2 will be players which finish second and third in the final regional qualifier. And of course, pot 3 will be consisting of players which finish fourth or fifth in the final regional qualifier. That means that placement in the final regional qualifier will be an important factor to become the world champion or be the number one, as the motto says, right? Yep.
That's right. So all of these matches are important.
Very important.
Yes.
And up next for the Dream Championship 2023, it looks like we're going to have the semifinals match 1.
That's right.
And that's going to be Ronando of Golden Generation versus Hello.
That's right.
I think double shades here. Let's see.
Two cool guys
two
fight
cool
it
guys
out.
with shades on. Is it nighttime? It might be nighttime over here. It is nighttime over here, so they're wearing their shades at nighttime. I wonder if they got to wear them.
Their power's too strong. It's too bright.
Too high level. I wonder what's going to be the strategy here. I mean, maybe as we go further in, are we going to see more penalty kicks, or we're going to see something more aggressive, just like our previous match with Yui Tiger? But it looks like the game is just about ready, so we're going to be jumping right into it. Be the number one. Semifinals, match 1. We got Ronando on the left-hand side. We got Hello on the right-hand side. And looks like teams all too familiar here.
That's right.
The bombs, the power-up, the handicap resistance there. Powering it up. Stats up 77%. Man, look at all those bonds. All right.
Kickoff!
All right. Napoleon picking it up. Oh, we're already deep into enemy territory, though. Oh. But the jumping face intercept. How many times have we seen that saved by Ishizaki? Saving it with his face. All right, we're about 27 minutes or so in. It goes right for a pass to Napoleon, or is that a shot there? Napoleon has a chance. He's going for the jumping smash volley, but it completely misses. Oh my gosh. There's already chance for Ronando to score the jumping smash volley, but the God Hand and his GGK catch is going to be able to clutch it out. Wakabayashi too strong. Now let's see the power of Hernandez if we reach the other side, that is. But the intercept too strong. Passing it actually a little bit backward there to make sure, maybe reset a little bit. I think a lot of the players of Hello are kind of deep into their own side of the field, so I'm going to pass it back a little bit to get a chance for the players to spread out. Drop kick pass. Let's see, goes over. I'm betting that thing is going a gajillion miles per hour. I'm not going to let you pass. Let's see Tsubasa versus Ishizaki, but wants to get the ball back. I think I agree. I mean, right now, it's just so dominant of Ronando. Just kind of had the ball completely on the side of Hello, and I think with the time being low, it now sees his chance. This could be it. From the high ball, trap it, and he's going to go for the shot. Does he have enough time? Uh-oh. Is the high ball moving sharply towards him? Okay, we just saw the traps with a little bit of rubber banding there, but let's see if he goes for the shot. The jumping smash volley. This is Hello's chance. We made it all the way back. Now let's see if Hernandez has got what it takes to stop the power of Hello.
Got that full power football coming through.
So it's like, I'm going to stop that shot. Destroys the net.
And go.
Have the net repair itself. Okay, we got 0-1, and that's the end of the first half. Hello clutching it out at the last second. The pressure is on for Ronando. The jumping smash volley in the end. Jumping smash volley. What else have we seen? Legend of Catalonia. Just two powerful special skill shots there. And, you know, kind of interesting to see that a lot of the ball was in the favor of Ronaldo at the beginning. And Hello being able to squeeze it out. Really great timing with the full power football as well. You don't want to be on the back foot. You want to be as aggressive as possible. Able to snatch the ball. Not much in the way of Ronaldo. This might be his chance. Still the beginning of the second half, though. A lot of the players are on the opposite side of the field. The jumping face intercept with 17%. Still able to get the ball back. Ishizaki's face is too powerful. No interaction there. It doesn't look like there's much. Is he going to be able to pass it over? But Thoram is waiting by the goal. They're going to have to get through the mighty Titan there. Thoram is waiting. We got the low ball. The ace killer block. Oh, completely misses. Oh, no. Hello once again in the advantage. Ronaldo on the back foot. Is he going to be able to stop this? He isn't. The goal. 0-2. It's not over yet, but that's a hill to climb. It is not over yet, folks. Now the ball being Ronaldo's possession. 6 minutes, gonna run it down. Still on his side of the field, though. 27 minutes in. I'm sure that Ronaldo's sweating a little bit. Okay, I'm liking the aggressive pass there. The aggressive pass just to get it into side of the field. Oh, passes so many different players. He just has to get past Ishizaki. I don't know. We got the face intercept, right. Tanking it with his face.
His face is finished round.
Yeah. Countering full power with another full power. Face tackle. Oh, it will get through. Going for the new golden duo, the 1-2. Passes him.
And he's got a shot.
Rivadu. Tsubasa, the crosshawk shot.
Wow.
He's going to be able to block this.
Oh, I don't know.
He says, bring it on. Yoshikoi, says Wakabayashi. All right, taking his time to think. He might have to go for the God Hand, which we saw earlier. God Hand, SGGK catch. Oh, come on. After the one-liner, you have to catch it. He catches it. Oh, it is just not in the favor of Ronaldo. That might have been it. He might have sealed his fate there. But the interception, able to bring it back. He has another chance to score, but 40 already, 42, 43. Okay, this might be his last chance here, but I'm not sure. I mean, even if he makes the... Okay, he's gonna... The ball is in the air right now. Overhead kick. I mean, I think he could just expense everything that he has for this goal just to keep the ball. He only has to block this one. I'm not really sure if Ronaldo is going to be able to come back from this with the Ronaldo, the golden generation, which would make it that all three of them are in the wild card bracket. Wait,
Goal!
One more goal to 46 in though. Yeah, that's a thing. Yep.
Good sportsmanship at the end there with the sayings on both sides. Love to see it.
1-2. Hello, squeezing it out. Now that's golden generation. I believe that's all three players in the wild card bracket. Congratulations to Hello for sealing the victory. 2-1 with the dominance, 55% there.
Wow.
His future is bright.
Congratulations to Hello.
Congratulations to Hello there. Yeah, making it all the way through, winning the first match of the semifinals.
That's right. They were very closely matched as well, but he managed to pull it all through.
Yeah, I think it was just aggressiveness in the beginning, right? I mean, the ball was just, it was just Hello, just had so much control over it. And, you know, at the very beginning when the game started, we saw that it was on Ronaldo's side. And, you know, then it swayed back. But then after that, it was just Hello.
That's right.
You got an interview?
So how did you feel about the
你
match?
好。咁頭先咧嗰個半決賽嗰度咧，相信你都即係好好彩啦咁樣。咁你覺得係而家心情係點咧？
都係平常心啦。
跟住嗰個今次嘅比賽，你覺得點啊？
運氣居多咯。
まあ平常心で臨んだんですけど、やはり運が良かったと思っています。
So he's feeling pretty good and lucky again this time as well.
I think that's a common thing.
And what factors, tactics made you
下一
win?
場就係決賽啦。咁你對決賽而家有咩心情，或者係對決賽有咩目標咧？
想盡快食飯啦。冇乜。
唔好意思，你可唔可以再講一次
？Oh, we might have a little bit of a connection error here, but just a moment.
平常心。
次も平常心で臨みたいと思います。
Oh, and he's gonna, stay calm and do his best going forward. All right. Thank you so much for that interview.
I think a lot of the players very, they just want to play the game, right? Like, let me just get back to the
Yeah.
game. I don't need an interview. Just let me play.
Ready to go.
Yeah, exactly.
We will be having a short break here again before moving on to the semifinals match number 2. There will be information about the players and campaign as well, so stick around for that during the interval or break, I should say.
Yeah, make sure you guys are supporting all the streamers and check out all that information as Kay said. But we'll be right back, so stay tuned and see you soon. Welcome back, everyone, to the Dream Championship 2023 final regional qualifier for Japan, Asia, and the Oceania group. We're back with the semifinals match 2. Let's go ahead and let's introduce the players. I have to apologize earlier. I said all 3 Golden Generation players were in the wild card bracket, but Manchu of Golden Generation is still making it through. And we got UE Tiger as well, 2 powerful players in the semifinals match 2.
That's right. So Tiger, as we saw at the end there, had a very aggressive fighting style, I suppose we could say. Very, from the start, getting those goals in and everything. So looking forward to seeing how he plays in this next match.
I'm looking forward to the aggressive plays. I'm a gambler myself, so I just push offense.
Yeah, pushing through every time. I'm same here, aggressive type, not very strategic. I'm like,
what? That's okay.
Yeah, I don't think ahead, just going for it. So I like when I see other people do that.
Relying on the power of Nakama.
That's right.
Yeah, I think that's more powerful force than anything else. But the players are still getting ready. But we got both of the 2 of the Golden Generation players in the wildcard bracket. So I think there's going to be a little bit of a. Might end up being a team kill down there. We'll have to wait and see, right? That might be a little bit of a cool match. Maybe their own lore match. Maybe there's going to be some group drama or something. Some player discrepancy there.
I wonder if they'll have any surprises in store for us moving on as well. If they're going to keep their parties pretty much the same, or if they have some other tricks up their sleeve to show us later on.
Yeah, I think we saw earlier with Vili, we saw the player swap there. I wonder if, we're going to see that. We're just going to stick to the 3-4-3, which I think is a really popular formation. A lot of the players have been doing. I mean, keeping that center line really strong and having a couple players like hang back, I think is really, really important. And I think we saw most of the time, I would say like 60-70% of the time, a lot of the goals have been made because the other players were being a little bit too offensive, and all of your defense is past the midline. You got to have some people hanging back a little bit.
Right.
But maybe that's just the way it has to be because the players are so strong, their player levels are so high that you got to have a lot of the players that just going really aggressive. But it looks like the game is ready, so let's go ahead and jump right into Manchu versus Tiger. The semifinals, match 2.
That's right. Okay.
I think it's going to be really intense, though. But Tiger, I think he's going to be a little bit aggressive.
Yeah, I think so too.
But I'm not really sure. Like with the PKs, with the sudden deaths, we saw that it's kind of like RNG there in that respect because you don't know which way he's going to block, right? But it looks like the players are going to go back and they're going to continue to prepare. So there's going to be just a little bit more time needed.
So just a moment, and also just a reminder too, we can see you all in the chat. So please, make a shout out. Tell us what you're enjoying about today, your favorite players, who you're rooting for, where you're from, all of it. We want to interact with you all. So again, please feel free to interact with us.
I think when it comes to the series of Captain Tsubasa, I think my favorites was the Tachibana twins, right?
Yeah.
Tachibana twins, and the one gets on his back, and then the other one jumps on the feet and headbutts forward. We can kind of see all those crazy moves with like the double shots and Legend of Catalonia, right?
That's right. I mean, the twins were very popular in last year's competition. Again, I think it was like the flying squirrel shot or something like that.
Yeah,
but they were so again very classic, beloved group there. But again, we're seeing a lot of the same players being used this time around.
This time.
Yeah, so I want a little bit more spice. I want a little more variety. Come on, give us something new.
I think, with this year, when it comes to Dream Team, there was just so many cool events, and they're quite generous this year. So a lot of people were able to do a lot of transfers. So you're able to really get the strongest players and the strongest characters. You're ready to level them up with the materials. So now that we see like everyone max level, and when the game has been going on for so long, just like other games, 6 years is a long time. The game, with the players making content, shout out to them again, and streaming the game, then it becomes a little bit more of a streamlined process where the game gets figured out a lot quicker. Who are the best characters, the strategies, and you always have a little bit of personality flair here and there, and those type of players tend to be, my favorites. But the top triple S characters, double S, I think, in this game. You know, they get figured out. But I can see some of the comments here. We're kind of seeing someone's favorite characters. We do see, of course, a classic Tsubasa.
Tsubasa and cults as well, which again we've seen this year being used very often. You know, very strong defensive player. And this person says here, Tsubasa DE, I think is their name. They're in Germany, you know, viewing with us here, which is really cool. Oh, you even have a statue of him in your hometown. That's really cool.
The statue of Klotz
that's so cool.
next to Schneider. Wait, that's real? I see. I'm telling you, Captain Tsubasa is all over the world. So today we have the Japan, Asia, Oceania group, but we have the 2 other groups, the Americas and also Europe, Africa as well. So make sure that you're tuning in to those as well, because I think those ones, you know, what's also really cool is with online, you can play with those players all the way across the world. So they might have different strategies. It might actually be a little bit of a cultural difference, right? Where there might be more aggressive players or more defensive players. Players that love to, you know, something called turtling, where they kind of stand back and waste time and then go for something in the end, or wait for a hole to open up so they can thread the needle. There's a lot of different play types and strategies and tactics that are able to be used by these players.
Yeah, I love to see it. Oh, looks like we have some people tuning in from England and then Peru as well. Looks like Pedro Chavez. You've been playing since the beginning. Thank you so much. We love to see that.
6-year veteran.
Yeah.
Did you enroll in the Dream Championship?
Yeah.
You got to enroll as well. You know, definitely take your shot there. And we got Hiwa, also a very popular character.
And someone from Ecuador as well.
Morisaki.
Yes.
The GOAT. I think that belongs to Genzo, but I believe so too. Also, Morisaki is the GOAT. Very popular goalkeeper.
I'm a Ken Wakashimazu
fan
myself. I stand from last year. We haven't seen him so far, which I'm kind of disappointed about.
Might have fallen off the meadow, right? When it comes with new characters in more of the mobile games with more updates. So it looks like the game is ready. Let's jump right into it.
All right.
Manchu versus Tiger. We got Manchu on the left-hand side. We got Tiger on the right. Let's go ahead and see the teams. Where we go. Morisaki, right? The goalkeeper. Legend. Double Morisaki, all right? I mean, all the other players are very important, but the clutch moments come down to the goalkeeper. All right.
Kickoff!
Okay, Zidane taking the ball for Manchu, going all the way down to the bottom of the field. Looks like they're gonna go make a little bit of a tactical play here. Be a little bit more strategic with it. Is Manchu going down to the bottom, maybe waiting for the players to kind of disperse a little bit, or have players next to other players, so there's always a place to pass. Step feed next Dream into, but the interception for the pass, too strong. Tiger able to get it. Good guess, by the way. That's maybe it was a read, the pass, right? Because he went down so far to the bottom and was getting himself surrounded, so he had to pass the ball. So that was smart of Tiger to intercept there. And let's see what's going to happen here. The mirror dimension Zidane, but the jumping face intercept. The classic. That might be the most clutch move of the tournament so far. And I think Thoram also has his awards for being the wall.
Yeah.
Let's see, not Teresa. Gonna be able to. He's got the. Oh, I thought that was like Shadow Clone there. Oh, the Shadow Clone passing it in between each other. Teresa has nobody defending him though. Manchu has a free shot here. He's gonna have to expend all of his points. The miracle of flying, a drive shot, the special kick. Let's see if Morisaki is able to block this. Goes for the full power to increase the chances. He has a good chance of stopping this. He doesn't.
Goal! Already.
Already. You know, I really thought Tiger was going to be the aggressive one, but Manchu, especially with the read at the beginning with Tiger, able to take the ball away from Manchu. I thought maybe Tiger had his number, but Manchu actually able to clutch it out there in the end with the first goal. 25 minutes on the clock. Okay, but we're going to slow it down here. We're going to bring it to another one. Teresa already kind of looking winded, though, so Tiger might have a chance. But, of course, I completely forgot about the full power there.
Ooh.
Off of the heel. Off of the heel, passes through everyone, able to pass to Tsubasa. He's right there at the goal. He just has to get through one player, and this will put him on a cooldown, which gives him a little bit of intangibility, is able to push forward if he gets through. But the face tackle is not going to beat the new golden duel with Revol and Tsubasa. Got the eagles, double eagle. But the intercept! Oh, that's right, he interacted with two players there. I actually didn't see that because they were overlapping. Manchu able to bring it back. Might stop Tiger from scoring, but it's still a little bit risky here as we're still pretty close to the goal.
Using that rainbow critical as well.
The silent tackle. Okay, we got a couple of the players getting close to the goal, but Thoram here being the wall. We got one other. If he were to pass it, he goes for the dribble. If he were to pass it, he would have one more interaction, then followed by another one. So let's see how he navigates this against Revol.
Ooh.
The turn, but here comes the intercept.
Oh.
No! Able to break both of their ankles. Looks like he's gonna go for the shot. Oh, no, traps the ball. The pass.
Oh!
Off of the slide. Oh, passing it over. It's the high ball. And now Teresa goes for the miracle flying drive shot. No one to block his path. It's up to Morisaki. I'm telling you, it's up to the goalkeepers. The super diving save. Is it gonna? Oh! He's able to tap it. Oh,
and that's the end of the first half.
Manchu able to save himself there from the tie, up 1.10 against UE Tiger. I think UE Tiger has to rethink his game plan just a little bit there. I mean, maybe he's gonna have to go with those reads again. But Manchu doesn't put himself into that position that he previously put himself in. Okay, oh, we got 3-1-2-3 versus 3-1-3-3 this time. Let's see if that plays out in Tiger's favor. Looking like it's a little bit on Manchu's, though. First interaction. Tiger's doing a good job of bringing the ball down the line. It seems like we have a couple players forward, but Manchu also doing his due diligence and making sure that there's a couple players on the back turn as well. And doing what is necessary. We got one over here just to expend the energy of the forwards. I think that's going to play a really big part as well, because Revol on the side of Tiger is already kind of running out of energy. So that might be a little bit of a play to force these interactions while you have the advantage, forcing the players to just use up all their resources. One more interaction that he might have to go through here. But I think that's okay. He's done a pretty good job of switching in between, but the expenditure of Tiger is absolutely necessary in order to catch up, right? Going on the offensive here. Is he gonna just go for it?
We got a high ball.
Yep, pop it right up into the air. The flying drive pass. I think he's gonna pass it to his teammate. That's just right there, but he's but he wants Natureza, right, to have the highest chance of using the special skill. The flying miracle drive shot. Oh,
come again, make it through.
Yeah, the double block. That might lower his chances there. Had two interactions before making it to the goalie. 62.9% chance. Super diving save.
Oh!
Once again.
What?
Able to block it once again. Wow. I am sure that Tiger's just absolutely frustrated.
I'm sure.
20 minutes on the clock of just trying to bring that ball all the way up, and he was just playing it so smart of just having them, making sure that he's using all the interactions and all the resources that he spent in order to get the ball there. And he's going to have to keep spending. I mentioned it earlier, Revol looking a little tired. Revol looking just a little bit tired, and Thoram is still full of energy. And we also have Klotz on the back line. ready to force him to
that was
spend
sick.
more.
Love the
Dang,
animation
did
for
you
that.
see that?
Yeah,
He
I know,
looked
right?
down at him. He's like, pitiful. Sheesh. You got to do all of that. All right, Thorin. Jeez. I thought we had that rule against bad manners, right? BM. Oh man, he's found himself in a really tough spot here, Tiger. I mean, he's just surrounded by players right now. But take a look at the field. If he's able to pass it to the one player that's on the full offensive. Oh, he got the Shadow Clone. Oh, but is not Manchu able to secure it using the Shadow Clones, as I like to call them. But 33 minutes, I'm not sure. Tiger is really going to have to play fast, and he's going to have to play smart, and I think what he's going to do is he's going to go for the gambles, use up as many resources as possible to try to counter. Knew he would go for the tackle. Passing the ball. Gonna go all the way through, all the way up to Zidane. Zidane. I wonder what his strategy is here. I think he's just gonna keep going for the gold. I mean, if he is able to go into the enemy lines as much as possible, then he's gonna be able to burn time on the clock, turtle a little bit. Oh, but we got the interception here. Klotz, 40 seconds. He has no choice. He has to pass. Just do the regular pass. It's not going to be enough if you have people in the way. That's not going to be enough. There's people in the way. He gets intercepted with the special skill, but goes for the miracle drive shot. But, I mean, but the block, I'm not sure if there was much he could have done there.
And there we have it.
Yep. I mean, it's very smart by Manchu. Very smart.
But the good sportsmanship at the end there, love to see it again. They both went in super aggressive.
Yeah, 62% on the side of Tiger, but Golden Generation, Manchu, congratulations, able to clutch it out in the end, winning semifinals, match 2 here at the Dream Championship 2023.
That's right, congratulations. Yeah, beat the odds, as we just saw there.
I thought that was really cool. That was a cool play by Manchu to go back. I think at the very beginning you saw that, and Tiger really had that read there, so I really thought he was going to be coming out as strong in the end, but just had to deplete so much resources there at the end, and kind of on the back foot of using the full power as well. And in the end, he had to burn all of his resources and just wasn't able to come back, but able to get blocked twice.
I know.
Manchu able to block twice.
Oh, and it looks like our interview is ready.
Yeah, all right. Let's go ahead and let's listen to Golden Generation Manchu. Congratulations, Manchu. So, how are you feeling after you won?
现在您的心情怎么样？
很好，因为运气太好了。
とても嬉しいです。
He said he's very
良かった
happy
です。
and very lucky. And
您觉得您这
where
次
was like the
是
deciding
不是
factor
发
of
挥
the
得最
like
好
how
的
you
地方
took
是
the
什么
win
呢？
in this match?
就该进的不会进，然后不该进的又可以进，这样子。
入りたいところが入れなかったり、でも入れそうになかったところが入ったところでしょうか。
Oh, okay. So there was a lot of there's a lot of places where he wasn't able to penetrate the line of defense, but in the end he was able to find those spots and go in.
希望或者是您的心愿
So
是什么呢？
what do you think about your feelings for the upcoming
当然就
matches?
是打比赛了。
あ
对
もちろん勝ちたいと思います。
And he says like, of course I want to win. All right. Thank you very much, Golden Generation Manchu.
Congratulations again! And so up next, we finally have our wild card bracket match run, which we've been looking forward to
I've been
from the
looking forward
beginning.
to
Yeah, same here. Looking forward to see that. And of course, during the break, we have information about players and campaigns as well that will be shown, and our streamers as well. So again, don't forget to check all of that out at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. And of course, then we got the wild card match. I mean, life or death situation here. It's either you move on to the final match, or you go home.
That's right.
So,
Looking
all right,
forward to see them
everyone.
fight it out.
Yep. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back. See you soon. And welcome back to the Dream Championship 2023 Final Regional Qualifier for Japan, Asia, and Oceania Group. And it's time for the wild card match one, the moment that I've been waiting for, and hopefully that you have been waiting for as well, everyone at home, and Kate as well. So I think we're going to go ahead and introduce the players. First, we got M.E. Hiwa. You might have remembered him from the first round, and also Golden Generation Faye. All right, so no sunglasses versus.
That's right. So the players are getting ready. We have a minute here. I'm looking forward to seeing how this match will play out. Again, I want some surprise. I want some spice. I want a little bit of, something new here, but I guess only time will tell.
Yeah, and it's a, as we were talking about, it's a kind of single elimination. Then you go into the new bracket, and then that's also single elimination. So this is it. Only 5 out of 8 players participating today will make it to the final tournament. That'll be at the end. I believe it's next month. But it's life or death right now. One person will move on, and one person will go home. So that's
right.
something to pay attention to, especially. I think that's going to increase the risk. Or should I say the tension in the room. But we got the first round. You can see on the bottom left, we got M.E. Hiwa versus Golden Generation Faye. And then up next after that, we got BALLA versus IDN Billy. We also got the match for the third place later on. We got Golden Generation Monshu versus UE Tiger. Oh, I think, is that Ronaldo? Excuse me. Yes, Ronaldo. And then in the finals, sitting pretty, we have Hello and Golden Generation Monshu. There we go. Yep. Yeah, it's looking like a stacked bracket, but this is it. This is the point where no return. This is when people will start going home.
That's right. And I'm sure that tensions are high and people are feeling nervous. Maybe at the beginning everyone seems so cool and collected and they're like, oh, yeah, I'm fine. But, once it gets to this point, I'm sure, again, people are feeling, very nervous about their performance because they really can't mess up.
That's right. But I think that even though some of these players may be going home, 3 of them will be going home today. But, it's one thing to keep in mind that these are the best players in their groups in the world. So even though they made it this far and they may have to go home, they should feel, rest assured that they are the best and they secured their position all the way up to the Dream Championship Final Regional Qualifiers. And of course, they're still taking home some prizes as well. I mean, some of those prizes I'm definitely jealous, but you got to get to the real finals to get the really good stuff.
That's right. So, very generous this year.
Yes.
For sure. And again, shout out to everybody out there watching that, we can interact with you all. So please comment and, interact with us. We have some time here because the players are still preparing. So this is the chance for us to interact with each other. So again, where are you? Where are you viewing from? How long have you been playing the game? We'd love to hear it. So please interact.
Yeah, I think you might be better than me at this game. I mean, you've been here. You're a veteran, right? You've been here for a second time now.
So I've always loved video games ever since I was very little. But strategy, just not.
Yeah.
So I'm always just going for it and just winging it. So I wouldn't say I'm any good, but I just love it and enjoy the whole game as a whole, right? Just for fun.
Yeah, there's different types of genre stuff for everyone, but especially this game, I feel like it's so difficult because you have to make the decisions on the fly. It's very quick, it's very fast paced, and at any moment, as we've been saying, you could just lose all control and you get a goal scored on you, or it could go the opposite way.
That's right.
Depending on your plays and the positioning of the players, you got to have that situational awareness as well.
Oh my gosh, there's so many layers to it, and so I really applaud everybody who's able to, of course, make it here today and get as good as you are, because oh my gosh, I can't. So it's really amazing to see. Oh, who is my favorite Tsubasa character? I love Ken Wakashimazu. So and also I like Hyuga as well. I know maybe some people aren't maybe the biggest fan of his, but they're both very hard workers, and so I enjoy them in the game, of course. And so some people are saying they like Cults or Diaz, some classics, of course. Cults, again, is someone we've seen time and time again because he's such a strong player. Any other comments here?
That's right. And we also saw the star of the show, Misaki, right? And you can look in more information on the YouTube page in the description, and you can see the link to do the repost campaign for the Misaki t-shirt. So make sure you do that because it's going to be just for just a couple more days only. Oh no, tomorrow I want to say, yes. But right now we're going to take a look at the prizes for the final tournament. We have more than 20 color patterns or for the field player kits, and they can be selected in any sort of pattern, and 8 color patterns of for the goalkeepers. So you can definitely add extra customization to your characters. I'm a big fan of the green one, and that's gonna be really cool. Maybe you can want to put the characters for your favorite teams, but I think they are going to be able to get that as well. But it looks like the game is ready, so we're going to move on into the wild card bracket match 1. And
shortly.
Shortly. We just got word that unfortunately there may have been a disconnect, so we want to make sure that the players are fully connected. You don't want any of that rubber banding during the internet connection. But yeah, going back to that award though, the goalkeeper and the jerseys for the field players, 20 different variations. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure everybody is happy when they get a chance to really express themselves and show their individuality and, you know, play the way they like. So it's really cool that this year we have so much in store for everybody. And all, of course, the prizes as well. And then the shirts we mentioned before.
Yeah,
right.
And speaking of, you know, prizes and events, of course, in the game, I mean, there's just so many events going on, and especially whenever they have the tournaments or some sort of official event going on, then you know that there's going to be a lot of free transfers, which is always something that I like to hear. So make sure you're logging in every day because you're going to get a lot of those dream balls, the transfer balls, and you're going to be able to get a lot of new players, use the doubles or the dupes to power up your players so you can get just as strong and 2.5 million as these players as well.
Yes.
But let's take a look at those more prizes for the final tournament. We
right.
got the soccer ball, we got the stadium. The in-game soccer balls, badges, and stadiums will be given, and the colors of the items will be upgraded from 3rd place. So depending on which place that you get, you got 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and of course you get 16. But look at that first one, the UR. That's nice. That'll be determined by the result of their qualifier. So the qualifier results. So let's see, and you can kind of see actually the banners or the usually where the advertisements and stuff are. It's like gold as well, and the colors of the banners at the top, they're different. So it's got all these very nice touches, and you got like 1st place for the first one. You can see in the background on the monitor. Yeah, they got all these really cool, nice touches for the players here for reaching this far into the tournament. Of course, we also got the soccer ball, which comes in different colors as well. Got the gold one just to flex on other people, like check out the ball.
That's right. I love the rainbow badge myself. That who doesn't love that?
Yeah, it's an ultra rarity, right?
But yeah, so of course, again, lots of stuff in store. And again, going back to the previous free post campaign, that's until tomorrow. So I guess maybe while we're waiting here for the players to prepare, you could go ahead and do that maybe.
It should be down there.
Yeah, it's down in the description. Yep. So it's until tomorrow at 11:59 p.m. So why not now?
Yeah,
go ahead?
You got the Misaki shirt. I think he's on the back looking proud of you. Maybe you can
if you can see the banner down below, you can see the design there.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's like right over there. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so come on, go ahead.
Make sure you check that out.
And again, this is also a chance for us to interact. So please, go ahead and talk to us in the chat down below while we prepare the next match. Again, sorry for making you all wait.
Yeah, I was actually playing the game and taking a look through the story mode, and I love the drama. There's so much drama,
and they're kids.
Yeah, I think they had more drama in my life in their life than my life.
Yeah,
I'm over 30, so it's like, woo. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe I should start playing soccer. It might not be too late,
Well, it's never too late. Actually, fun fact. I actually started playing soccer since I was 3. I'm not good at that either. Just for funsies, right? So love the game itself, and it's becoming so popular all around the world. So again, that's why we can interact with people like you all from different parts of the world to enjoy the sport as well, and of course, even this game. So yeah. Yeah,
it's such a worldwide phenomenon. I think, especially with the popular memes and the video clips that we've seen in recent times, and I think we've saw like the public transportation meme, right, where the guy one of the players stood on the ball and then kicked it underneath him, and he slid across the entire field while riding the ball. I'm sure that's 100% real and possible in real life football as well. But I definitely love to see that, you know, it's gaining worldwide notoriety, and it's just kind of like everyone knows it. So you just ask anyone, like, you know, Captain Tsubasa? Like, yeah, I know it, you know. I don't know if there's anyone I've actually met that doesn't know Captain Tsubasa. At least they've heard of it, right?
Right. So, and even the sport itself, soccer. I'm from America, I might have mentioned before, but which is not, you know, soccer is not the most popular sport, but it's gaining so much popularity. And again, this is a way for all of us to connect, and through this series as well. So a lot of fun, and looking forward to seeing how these next matches will, you know.
Once we're able to get them underway, you know, that's the thing about online. Sometimes it doesn't want to cooperate. You know, that's just the way it is, though. But yeah, going back to the talk about the series, I think my favorite storyline that I've actually encountered was, I want to say it's Hyuga with the one that had to go to Okinawa and he had to kick waves. I think he uses the forest, the storm of resurrection. I think that's a special move where he had to kick waves in Okinawa just to like get his skill back in the ferocity. But the game is ready. Let's go in.
Thank you for waiting.
Let's go. Thank you so much for waiting and hanging out with us here. But we're ready to go on to the wild card match 1 with Emi Hiwa versus GG or Golden Generation Faye.
And
I'm so ready for this.
Me too. I also saw a comment here in the comment section asking about where they can get some goods, and we mentioned gold there in the beginning, so please take a look at the description and look at their shop.
All right, we got Emi Hiwa on the left-hand side, and we got Golden Generation Faye on the right as red. We got Wakabayashi on the goal. It's always nice to... I'm always very interested in the goalkeepers because they have to... It's the last second, right? Okay, Morisaki as well. He's been putting in that work. Morisaki. All right. Kickoff! Okay, we were just talking about Cults, and he already captures the ball first on the side of Hiwa. Pushing it up now. Running into 2 players right away. Okay, we got a pretty even line here. 6 players on the side of Hiwa, maybe about 4 players. 5 on the opponent's side. Oh, got the counter intercept. Got the hedgehog, the workman's trick pass. Goes for the curve all the way down. Hiwa goes past 2 blockers there, but 2 more. Okay, you know, you just grab the kitchen into what? The fire? Is that what they call it? Is that what they say? I don't remember.
Can't take the fire, stay out of the kitchen? Is that the
well, I think it's like when you go, you overpass one obstacle just to run into another one.
Oh, never mind.
Add the kitchen into the fire. I think that's what it is. Oh, we got a double interaction here. It's just Hiwa having a hard time really getting past that midpoint there, and it looks like Faye was able to snatch the ball away from him. Hiwa just, both of them right now, just kind of staying in the midfield. Let's see, passes the ball. Was able to go past the intercept with the new golden duo all the way down. Oh, I wonder why he went back there. Oh, I see. Because he wanted to have the single interaction rather than going through 2 opponents. Using the high power football there too. Oh, the intercept doesn't get caught. The new golden duo passing the players. There's a cooldown. Goes all the way to the goal. The legend of Catalonia.
We see it again.
We've seen it before. Let's see if the legend is true. Able to sneak past Wakabayashi. Is he going to use the SSGK, the God Hand? Is he going to have? He's going to have to. The God Hand catches it. It's impenetrable. Impenetrable. Genzo Wakabayashi bringing it all the way down on cooldown. Is Faye's teammate, but they're already able to hang back a little bit. Meets them in the middle. The turn overhead pass going over. Still gonna have another interaction, and they're gonna have at least 1 more after this. So just expending the energy. I think maybe they might want to just use all the energy. Before I saw that Hiwa was opting to not use the special skills in order to save some resources, but I think that now he realizes that he might have to use them just to get the goal in, just to press advantage, then he can turtle a little bit. And right now we can see that T beats over S, but using Nakatsu Golden Duo all the way from junior high school to Nankatsu. Golden Duo, I think from Shizuoka, if I'm not incorrect there. All the way, he's in the goal. Here it comes, the low ball. Napoleon going for the jumping smash volley. We've seen this multiple times. Morisaki, what's he gonna do? The game of chance, the super diving save. No! Goes right past his fingers, able to make it in as Hiwa. Good job. Was opting to not use resources at the beginning, but he knew that he had to start expending some. Such a good play there. Hiwa in the lead with 1 point. The pressure is on already 34 minutes into the first half, but that's just enough time to be able to make it to Hiwa's goal. Howie Napoleon using explosive dribble. But there you go. I like that idea of just using the single intercept and then trying to use the skill afterward to just expend the points as much as possible. All right, now we got it perfectly even. We got Sano versus Sano, the mirror dimension. The mirror match. Opting to use the power. He's trying to run it all the way back. He's trying to run it all the way back, but the double acrobatic dribble, he was not going to be able to get the ball into his hands. But since they're in full power mode right now, they have a better chance of intercepting the ball. The SRL cross. Oof. That was tough. Going right past him. And now it's Napoleon's turn. Time for Faye to score, trapping the ball. He's going for the high ball. Trapping. Maybe want to pass it to a different player in order to get the best shot. Napoleon trapping the ball once again. It might be rubber banding here just a little bit. I think we're going to see another trap here. Yep. It looks like the game is rubber banding just a little bit while it catches up on the online. Or going for the low ball to do the jumping smash volley. Never mind him. I might have been mistaken. Just keep passing the ball until you get the skill that you want, right? Going off of the low ball.
Oh boy, not much power left. I wonder how this is going to go for him.
Yeah, he had to expend a lot there. He really did. But the God Hand. Oh!
Goal!
It was worth it, expending all the resources to catch up. Faye, when you're in second place, you got to spend it all. Got to use a fortune to make a fortune. Faye able to clutch out the 1-1 to draw. Hiwa might be a little bit frustrated about that. Both of them using similar skills there. Jumping smash volley with Napoleon, the captains. But now it could go either way with Napoleon so low on energy on the side of Golden Generation Faye. I wonder what option he's going to opt for. I mean, to just pass so many times in order to get the low ball. I mean, that was expensive. An expensive tactic. But let's see if it pays off. Risky move. Let's see if it pays off. Classic. And you can see a lot of the other players also, they're quite a bit low on energy, right? Like having to use all the skills to catch up. I think the play that we're kind of starting to see here is using the resources and trying to get the first goal and then kind of turtling back a little bit and allowing the opponent to use a lot of their resources, right? Because if they're on the back foot, they got to spend. And then if they go and spend too much, then they're permanently on the back foot. And, you know, lower score, lower resources, start getting a little bit desperate and start messing up, not able to thread the needles there. And it looks like they're going to take their time. They might be going for that tactic of cooling down your opponent who has momentum. But we got 3 swaps over here, switching the forwards as well. We got 4 total swaps this time. Let's see how it pays off. Maybe it'll shift. The substitution maybe for the energy. Alright. Good play by Faye. We got the double pass, the triangulation there. Passing it to the top of the midfield. And it looks like Faye wants in. Faye wants in. Expending the full power. Right away to go past the 3 interactions there. But the ball, oh, he passed him on purpose. You love that. You love that. That's pretty cool, all right. Brian. Is Brian going to be able to shoot from there? Goes for the Sonic pass. Where are we pass it to? Is it Napoleon? Napoleon looking, he's like he's right there, right in front of the goal. And it's Napoleon, but it's the high ball. I wonder what move he's going to go for here. He's going to go for the cannon overhead kick. Just going for it. But 87,300. Okay, over here. He has a really good chance to catch it, and he does perfectly. Maybe he just wanted to go for it, right? Like, hey, I'm all the way down here. Got the high ball. I really can't afford to spend as much energy as I did in the last round. I'm just going to go for the cannon overhead kick. And the ball going over the line. This is actually the first time I've seen this.
Throwing.
Uh-oh. Throwing all the way over there, too. Got to be a little bit careful there, Faye.
Looking a little hasty. Getting a little nervous, maybe. Coming down to the line.
Yeah, I mean, especially all over there and then giving your opponent the ball for free. It's not a mistake that you want to make. But return overhead pass, bouncing off of the chest, and it goes it goes over the line for that. And he was throwing, oh, he tried to intercept it there, but it bounced off and fortunately went past the line. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. All right, so let's see what's going to happen here. Got 2 people to go through the touch and heel turn, but the nimble sliding, yeah, is going to be able to take the ball from him, but no energy left. You're going to have to pass the ball to Brian. You have no choice. All right, 32 minutes. This is looking pretty dire. We had him swap for Brian. Let's see how he can get past these 2 defenders here. They're really all up on him. He's kind of alone up there, too. Can't really pass the ball back to Sano, who has no energy. Oh, but the loose ball, who's going to be able to catch it? And it's going to go over the line again. Wow. That's going to be Faye's throw-in. So I think that's maybe it was okay. I mean, not bad, but he's going to go up to the top, trying to bring the defenders all the way up to the top with him. And then I think Brian's going to pass it to a different player in the middle field, center field there.
Wondering if they're both
Spiral turn.
To
Oh, the dribble. What the? Oh.
That was cool.
Yeah. Can you be able to pass it to your teammate here? We got Klotz and we got Natureza. I think you'd probably be able to clutch this one out here. But the one thing is Natureza has a natural advantage over Tsubasa. So let's see. We got the wing dribble.
Love it.
Intercept. Yup, Klotz is going to be able to take it in the end. And the time is up. Uh-oh, extra time it is.
Here we go.
Stamina, you know, you really don't get that much back. So I wonder if there's going to be any sort of a swap here. I mean, look at Sano on the side of Faye. It's just very low. Very low there. I think you might have to swap him out. I mean, he gets a little bit of energy back, but for him being an attacking midfielder, then he's going to get the ball a lot, or a chance for him to intercept is going to be really high. As you can see, someone like on the defensive side, like we didn't really see Thoram this time. And you can kind of see that they have a lot of energy still, you know, to expend with Ishizaki and Hayato. I don't even think we saw them in any single interaction at all. Let's see. Okay, yeah.
The one you called low energy.
Yeah, to Zidane, right? Yeah. We've seen Zidane quite a bit, so and Zidane also on the side of Hiwa as well. Okay, running into Klotz, but Klotz, the defending midfielder, losing a little bit of that energy as well. But he's got to keep Napoleon healthy here. I wonder what the play is. Oh, it's going to use full power football.
There you go.
Okay, yep. You can see that he opted to go for the basic intercept, which is probably not gonna be the special skill, right? just had to, save that energy for Napoleon, but it might come to bite him because that Teresa he's got the high ball and nobody to defend him. He goes for the miracle flying drive shot. It's up to Morisaki here. Hiwa, I'm not really sure. I would have made the same mistake as well, though. But the super diving save.
Goal!
Unfortunately, that sometimes I guess you just gotta use it. I would have made the same mistake, so don't feel bad, Faye. I would have done the same exact thing. You needed to save energy on Napoleon there. And now Teresa up against Tsubasa. There's a natural advantage against him. You got the forward and attacking midfielder. Oh, he's gonna use it. He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to spend to get that ball back to the other side. Here it comes. I think we're gonna be seeing a lot of special skills from here on out. And you can kind of see he went for the natural intercept, so he knew that it was coming, right? So might as well just not spend the energy. Wow, but the second half, and it goes all the way back to the beginning. I think he thought he had just enough time to go for a clutch shot, but unfortunately he spent that energy and it might have not paid off. But he still got quite a bit. So let's see if he's able to bring it back, especially with Zidane here. 100% chance for him to get through this line. Going over to, able to get past that defender as well. To Brian, who has the high ball. Yeah, I think he's going to trap it here. Pass it to Napoleon. Napoleon is right there. Let's see what Brian does here. I'm curious. He might have to put... Yeah, Napoleon is being blocked by one other player. Trapped it, gonna go for the Sonic pass. Because of this, he might be able to go past the defenders. Yeah, he tried to spend the high ball with Klotz and Napoleon, but I think Napoleon wants the low ball. Let's see what the play is here. Goes for the cannon overhead kick. The out intercept. I think that's gonna lower the chances of getting past Wakabayashi by quite a bit. Let's see if he's able to. I'm sure that Faye is praying right now. He is praying. He's hoping that this can get past Wakabayashi's got a hand catch. And he catches it perfectly. Oh no. Is Faye going to be able to get back? But the 15-minute mark passes, and that's the end. And Hiwa taking it over. Golden Generation Faye, sending Faye home.
Congratulations!
Hiwa, only 39% dominance. He only had the ball 39% of the time. Only 11 passes. Hiwa, congratulations!
Another person beating the odds to pull it through.
I think that's a common theme that we're seeing, but once you get that ball rolling, get into the goal, it's kind of hard for the other player to kind of come back, right? That have to expend so much, right?
That's right. So, love to see it. Never know. Like they always say luck, or, they're always modest, but it's always fun to see. Taking a look at the comments here.
Yeah, it was really tough. I think, I honestly thought that might have been like the connectivity issue, but it was actually just with the high ball. That was so unlucky. I think that Faye really wanted to low ball, right? So he doesn't have to do the overhead cannon kick, but unfortunately it was high every time. So just 4 rolls trying to get the low, And it's just unfortunate, but that's the way the game goes. So I think we're preparing for an interview. But unfortunately, I just want to say good job for Golden Generation Faye to make it so far, all the way up to today's tournament, the regional qualifier. But unfortunately, they'll be sent home. But they'll be taking home some prizes as well, as we mentioned earlier.
That's right. Yeah, looking forward to hearing what they have to say after winning. Looks like they're still preparing. So please wait just a moment. Oh my gosh, we've had so many, exciting games so far. It's getting to that point where it's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, and the thing is, I think that, Hiwa mean, Hiwa, probably a little bit relieved to beat Faye. Going to move on to the final spot in the wild card bracket. But if they win that, then they proceed to the final tournament. But if he loses that, then he's out. So that's the thing. You want to proceed as far as possible before losing, right? But I mean, he's going to have to win both games. But so is the other person. They're fighting for survival as well. So let's see. Only the strongest survive. And a lot of people say RNG, a lot of people say luck, but here in Japan we say luck is part of your skill.
That's right. So everybody in the comments and those viewing out there, who do you think is going to make it through? Would love to hear your thoughts. Looks like we're still trying to get through and get the interview prepared here.
I saw a lot of Tiger fans. Yeah, I saw a lot of Tiger fans. So I think that Tiger might be one of the favorites from the chatting community here. Tiger might be one of the favorites to actually win the whole thing. Every single time that he was speaking, I saw a lot of fans like Tiger. I like Tiger. So that's definitely great to see people or players actually supporting their favorite players as well.
That's right.
Oh, we got BALLA, we got double BALLA, we got triple BALLA here. People typing BALLA. Okay. It seems like BALLA is also another personal favorite. I think it's the name, right? Maybe the play style.
Yeah, the swag name.
Yeah, exactly. I think we got to get the players in to the Discord before we start interviewing them. I'm sure that it's kind of complicated. We got the interpreters, we got the players, then we have the Japanese team, then we're listening over here, but we got the interview ready.
That's right.
Let's go ahead and listen in.
So how do you feel?
今の気持ち。聞こえない。先生聞こえないです。質問が聞こえないです。
Oh, it seems like there might
Looks
be
like you can't
some sort
hear
of
some kind of technical issue. Just a
okay.
moment.
All right, looks like we got to make sure that the interviewer is able to hear the questions. I guess if the interviewers aren't, or the translators aren't able to hear the question, well, I guess we won't have very much of an interview. So let's go ahead and iron that out real quick before we move on to the interview.
So the cool thing is we get to connect with you all around the world, but again, the language.
Yeah.
So please wait a moment so we can connect with you all and, of course, get those proper answers across.
Yeah, they say that math is the universal language because everyone in the world uses some sort of math, right? But right now, I think we're speaking in terms of Captain Tsubasa Dream Team. So even though you're playing in your own language, you're playing in your own region, you're still able to compete with other people and learn a little bit about their strategy and break it down in different ways. So we have a common language here. And sometimes it's better not to talk, it's better just to play.
That's right.
But I'm kind of curious to see what kind of strategies he came up with. I mean, I wonder if one of them is actually going to mention the true tactics that they were using in order to win.
Yeah, I mean, again, all of them are just like, I'm lucky.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm lucky.
But if they could give us some, some little insight, about what they like to do, that'd be great.
Because I'm kind of saying stuff here, but as a low-level player, who knows? If that's what they're really thinking, right? Maybe that's what, they have some sort of conditioning where you would go for certain plays, you go for certain skills and different tactics using different players just to kind of put a thought into your opponent's head. And then you condition them to do something, but then you know that you conditioned them and taught them that bad habit. So then you go back and beat that habit that you taught them, right?
That's deep.
Welcome to the world of esports. Yeah.
Wowza.
And it's been 6 years, so maybe the players are a little bit more familiar with each other. So they have something called tournament, long-term tournament conditioning, or you play against another player, then you just teach them your habits that you don't actually have.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
that would be some anime villain, but I'm not really sure.
I mean, that's amazing. But the fact that they dedicate so much effort and time into even going that far to make sure they get the win. Like that's great. That's awesome.
Anything for the W, baby.
Yeah, that's right.
Anything for the W.
That's so cool.
I think we see that in the lore of the Captain Tsubasa series, right? Like they're willing to fly out to Okinawa to overcome diseases and illnesses just for the W. Okay, looks like we got the interview.
The interview is ready.
Let's listen in.
Hi, Hiwa. We are starting the interview.
Congratulations on your win of the first match of
Hiwa,
the wild
congratulations
card.
on your win. How was your game?
How do you feel?
Hello, thank you.
English.
A great game. I have some notes about this. Disconnection in the first match, and he have to do more power, twice or three in one in first time and second time. I wonderful how he can make this.
Okay, I see.
ありがとうございます。いい試合ができたと思います。
Thank you. That
ちょっ
was
と
a
最
great
初
match.
So
ネ
that
ッ
was a
ト
little
の
bit of
調子も悪
interesting
かったり
insight
し
from
て
the
いろ
top
いろあった
player.
んですけれども、この先、今回いい試合ができて、次はもっと2倍3倍のパワーを出していかなければいけないと思っております。So if you win the next, you join in the finals. So what's your expectations on your advanced matches?
I hope from God to help me to win the championship, and I wish you have a very success game, and best regards for all.
はい、勝ち進んで、私もぜひ決勝トーナメント、そして全体集まったチャンピオンシップの優勝というところも狙えるようなところに行きたいと思います。ただ大会全体の成功を祈っていますし、参加者皆さんの健闘も同時に祈っております。
Okay. Well, congratulations to Hiwa there. I think the interview was conducted in English this
Yeah,
time.
so we got flipped around there for a minute, but
Yep.
yeah, again, congratulations to him and good luck to you going forward. And looks like we will have a short break here in a minute before moving on to the wild card match number 2. So, yes, and as we mentioned before, there will be information about players and campaigns and such during the interval time. And of course, we have lots of other information in the description box below. So take a look there if you would like or have time.
Yeah, get that shirt for me. You can send it to me if you win it, because I kind of want that shirt. But all right, yep, we're gonna be right back with the wild card match 2. Once again, congratulations to Hiwa, and let's see you guys back for the wild card match 2. See you soon.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Dream Championship 2023 Final Regional Qualifier Japan, Asia, and Oceania Group. We are going to start the wildcard match 2 here shortly. So, up first, I think we would like to introduce the players. We have BALLA versus IDN Billy. So excited to see them battle it out in the wildcard match 2 coming up.
And I think I saw some BALLA fans in the chat.
That's right.
They're definitely expanding his name. So I think the chat is pretty excited to see BALLA up versus Billy as well. And IDN Billy is going to be a formidable opponent, though. So I'm sure we got Billy fans in the chat as well. So I think there's going to be a head-to-head for survival in the tournament.
That's right. So again, we can connect with you all. So please always comment down below and interact with us and tell us who you're rooting for. And we'll have the match up here shortly.
Yep.
Oh, and we are ready.
Oh, we're ready. Okay, quite quick this time.
Uh-huh.
And we have Hiwa sitting in finals for those of you that are curious. But BALLA versus IDN Billy.
Oh, in the comment section, we got some evenly, cheering
even
people.
spam. Even spam.
That's good.
Okay, we got the stat handicaps, the power-ups, the bonds going. Kickoff! Okay. First round, second match. Let's see how this is going to work out. The wild card bracket, BALLA versus IDN Billy for survival in the tournament. Starting off with the new golden duo, spending the points, maybe seeing how the games have been faring. BALLA already going to spend the points, and you know what? I'm trying to get to the end. I'm trying to get to the goal. Let me score, and then I can hang back. That might be the strategy that it's going to happen in this tournament. The meta.
Matsuyama is a player we haven't seen.
Yeah.
Maybe so far, or haven't seen much.
We haven't seen much of Matsuyama. Yeah.
But we do have Thorum there again.
I think Matsuyama might be a favorite of Billy's, using some characters that you don't actually see, like including the forward Mateo.
True.
But right now it's looking good for BALLA though. Let's see.
Oh!
Yeah, that was a Legend of Catalonia too. I mean, that's cost so much energy, spending all of those points, and Rival already using the golden duo as well. Passing the ball is Billy, kind of maintaining the pace right now, maintaining his resources. And looks like we got a little bit of an advantage for Sano over Misaki. You can see in the top left, it's the SNA, kind of like a rock, paper, scissors for those of you that are unfamiliar with the game. Using the acrobatic dribble to get past that interaction. Passing the ball, leaving it the goal wide open, passing it to Napoleon. It's the high ball. Gonna trap it. Let's see if we're gonna see the familiar strategy that we've been seeing. Oh, and no, another high ball. Are we gonna see the fate once again, passing it over? Low ball to Tsubasa. Gonna use full power here. Trapping it. Are we gonna see another pass? No, we're gonna have the cross hawk shot.
Oh god, I love that one.
Yeah, that's definitely cool looking. One of the cool ones.
Yeah.
But he says cool. With a god hand. Able to catch it clean.
Wow.
Oh, Billy's gonna be a little frustrated after that one.
Oh. Clean pass, well done.
Yeah, that was quite the clean pass. He's actually able to bring it all the way down to the goalie before even having a single interaction. It's pretty crazy. Oh, passing.
Oh, another clean pass, or is it?
But it's a low ball for BALLA, so I think he's gonna be able to go for the. He is. He's gonna use the full power here. Is he gonna go? Oh, we're gonna go for the cannon pass. But the face interception.
The invincible.
Yeah, it's impenetrable, stopping the first half. I think he wanted to go for the pass into a shot. 0-0 right now. We had both sides get really close to scoring a goal, but alas,
And they're
not able
all
to score yet.
in.
Yeah, they are all
Right?
in.
Yeah, from the very beginning. So looking forward to see how they perform in the second half here shortly. Wowza.
Yeah, I think a little bit evenly matched here, but we see on the left-hand side over on BALLA's team with Reval using quite a bit of energy. Oh, but is actually switching out for Natureza there, the forward. Okay, Natureza also very, very popular pick. Very strong. Pass.
Wow.
The passing, the pass. Maybe
Is he trying to kill time?
I think he's waiting for the players to kind of come to his side of the field, and then he's gonna start turtling a little bit, waiting for the players to go, and then when he sees the hole, that's what he was looking for. Oh, but able to steal it back. That was a little bit risky, but able to get the ball first. But able to intercept it right back, but I don't know if you saw, but Napoleon is lined up for the shot. If it's gonna high ball, he's gonna trap it. Yeah, it's the high ball, but is he gonna get it taken away again?
Oh.
There it is. It's the low ball that he wanted. The jumping smash volley, increasing the chances of getting a goal. Low energy, but this is all he needs. Is he gonna go? He is it. That's exactly what he needed. Billy. I honestly thought that the high ball gods were working against Billy, but he was able to get a low ball in the end. But let's see if luck turns out in BALLA's favor.
Oh.
Goes back on the heel kick. Hitting it off of the slide. If someone does that in real life, that's got to be like the clip of the century. I think that'd be the greatest play in soccer. But Natureza, let's see if the pick is worth it. The Natureza counter. Throwing off a Thorham and going for it. It's up to Hernandez, making sure that he doesn't let the ball through. So BALLA ties it up, but uses the full power here. Natureza counter versus a diving knuckle defense. No!
Oh, goal! That was cool.
The switch was so smart, switching on the forward there. BALLA tying it up 1-1. Oof. And that was so clutch too at the very end.
With the dragon. Love to see it.
I think the 1-1 we got the Natureza counter versus the jumping smash volley. You know, before I saw that the high ball gods were kind of working against Billy there, but able to clutch it out. But I can also say that they also worked in the favor of BALLA as well, switching out to Natureza. I think that was a great switch there. All right, now we're going for the kind of play, and I think that Billy's play earlier of just during the second half of making sure that all of the opponents were kind of coming to his side, passing the ball around, spending a little bit of extra time. I think that was so smart. Okay, the double intercept, not gonna pay off, but at least that expended a lot of energy, right? So that's definitely costed the attacking midfielder Reval quite a bit. But we got the pass, and look at that, Natureza. Natureza clear for the kick, gonna trap the ball first.
Oh,
here he comes. Okay, here comes the high ball.
woo! Can't make it through though.
The miracle flying drive shot.
Oh!
Yeah, but able to defend it too. Okay, but we got the second period now with the ball over on Billy's side. Passing it up. Yeah, I think Billy's a really big fan of the passes here, going back and forth. Just making sure to go over the users to make sure that they're in a little bit of a cooldown. But the offsides, Brian being offside there. Yeah, that's unfortunate for Billy. I think the ball's going to be over on BALLA's side. Even though all the players are over on Billy's side, I think just having a little bit of control of the ball is probably a good feel for BALLA. Okay, we got the Razor pass. This game is just so quick. There's so many decisions that you have to make, and look at that. I mean, just in the nick of time, too. Maybe they were going for that strategy with the penalty on purpose. I mean, I gotta doubt that, but you never know. But here it comes. The PK, the ones that we have seen so many times already. And the first kick is in for BALLA. Let's see if Billy can also get his first kick in. And he does. It's 1-1, neck and neck. And we have seen these go to, you know, the sudden death.
That's right.
Every single time, basically.
And for both BALLA and Billy, you have lots of people rooting for you, so.
All right. Let's see if Billy's able to. No, it's the same thing. Goes to the right as well, but it's kind of blocked. Both blocked. They're neck and neck right now.
Wow.
Mirror images. Billy blocking that one as well. Is BALLA gonna return the favor with another block? Oh! Gonna go ahead and put himself in the lead here just by 1 point. It can go either way. It's still too early to tell.
That's right.
But I'm telling you, maybe it's not looking so good for BALLA right now. He's still got another chance if he can block this, but he doesn't. Oh, and look at that. That was a thrilling match right up until the very end. Billy able to squeeze it out over the penalty kick. 2 more penalty kicks, and BALLA unable to catch up. And sometimes that's just the way it goes. 50% dominance, but Billy was a big fan of the passes.
Oh, we had like evenly, you know, people were cheering for both of them, and they were evenly matched, and still through the PK managed to pull through at the end there. Congratulations.
Congratulations to IDN Billy. Big fan of the passes. I think up until now, we've kind of seen that he is kind of the most, I don't want to say, I guess you could say it. He's quite versatile, right, on the play field of like being able to control the ball. Uses a lot of passes to make sure that the opponent is on cooldown for when he has the short interactions. After that, you know, an opponent or anyone who's involved in an interaction except for the player that's controlling the ball is on a cooldown, so he really used that to his advantage. And I thought that the high ball gods were kind of working against him at the beginning, but he's able to squeeze it out. ID and Billy again, congratulations. Moving on from the wild card match 2 to the wild card finals. And unfortunately, BALLA will be going home, but he'll still be taking home some prizes, and he did very well to reach up to this point in the tournament.
That's right, and with so many people cheering for him as well. All right, looks like our interview is ready, so let's tune in here.
Aha, the cams are on.
Hi.
Congratulations.
Billy, congratulations on your win. How are you feeling right now?
It's really amazing. BALLA is a really good player. I'm really confused to how to do pass and everything, but yeah, I kind of have some luck there. Yeah, so that's how I win. Yeah.
とても嬉しいです。対戦相手のバラさんもすごくいい選手で、非常にいい試合内容だったと思います。ちょっとだけ私の方に運が向いてたっていうことだと思います。次の試合楽しみです。Did you have any strategy on your PK?
No, actually, I'm only thinking about just press the button as fast as possible.
いや、あんまり戦略とかは考えてないんですけれども、とにかく早く打ち込もうっていうことだけ考えました。So before the tournament, you were having this expectation that you want to be the first Indonesian to advance in the final tournament. So how's your expectations right now?
For sure, it's kind of high, but well, Hiwa there is a good player, so I'm not sure I can make it, but I will do my best.
期待は高まってます。バラさんいい選手だったので、ここまで勝てるか分からなかったんですけれども、勝った今となってはできるだけ勝ち残りたいと思っています。
Congratulations. Yeah, ID and Billy was saying that he was a little bit confused about how to pass the ball, but I really like that he was still doing his best to really pass the ball a lot. I mean, we haven't seen that yet.
That's right. And his strategy for the PK, just clicking
to just push a button as fast as possible.
I would do, but you know, it worked for him today, so that's wonderful. So we will have a short break before the wildcard finals. The next match will determine the last player to proceed to the final tournament, so very exciting. Again, information about players and campaigns will be shown during the interval, and we will see you soon.
All right, see you soon. Stay tuned.
and welcome back to our Dream Championship 2023 Final Regional Qualifier Japan, Asia, and Oceania group. Up next, we'll have the Wild Card Final, so that's very exciting. Please let us introduce the players.
Yeah, the Wild Card Finals is going to be, well, wild.
That's
for sure, yeah.
For sure. And again, we'll have the players pop up here in a moment, so just a second.
Yeah, I think it's going to be M.E. Hiwa versus ID and Billy. So there you go. There's the cards. Yep, M.E. Hiwa versus ID and Billy.
You got the sunglasses versus the no sunglasses going on here.
Both with the cams on. So big shout out to them having the cams on during the interview, right?
Yes, love to see it. That gives that, real connection kind of feeling when we actually can see them like that. So the players are preparing now, and we'll have the game start shortly, but please wait just a moment while we prepare. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and earlier I was just thinking about the match that we just saw in round two. Match 2, excuse me, with ID and Billy. I wonder if he's going to employ the same strategy here of kind of turtling just a little bit until he is able to find some space in order to, find an opening there. And if that's really going to be the strategy that he's going to take to win, then I think that he has to be prepared, because I don't think Billy was actually employing that strategy when he was in the regular bracket. So I wonder if that's his game plan and if he has watched. But both of them said that they respect the other players. The other players are very strong, so let's see how they prepare.
I love that. Such good sportsmanship throughout this whole competition, and that makes it so fun for everyone who's participating and viewing. Oh, looks like the game is ready.
All right, so we can go right into it. M.E. Hiwa versus ID and Billy for the Wild Card Finals. You can find Hiwa on the blue side on the left, and ID and Billy on the red side on the right. Wakabayashi, I mean, the God Hand has been so clutch as of recent, so let's see what happens here. Okay, I'm liking the bonds here, okay.
Kickoff!
All right, starting the wild card bracket finals. Okay, we got the Zedane. We got all the players getting mashed up. Let's see here. We go both full power. I wonder how the first interaction is gonna go. I mean, right from the beginning, Hiwa looks like he's gonna have to spend with the power. He did say from now on he's gonna have to use twice or 3 times the amount of power in order to get to the finals. But this great intercept right away. Hiwa claims the ball back. And we already have the star player, Nachireza, lined up, but oh no! Gets snatched by Matsuyama. This cat, Sano, bringing it up. We got the passes from Billy. He just loves them passing. Brian trapping the ball using the Sonic pass. Let's see if he gets the ball that he needs.
Going for it.
Is it gonna be high? It's high. He's gonna trap the ball as we've seen before. Doesn't want to go for the cannon kick. Passes it. It's high. Oh no. I wonder if he's gonna employ it here. Passing it over to Tsubasa where it's finally a low ball. Gonna trap it. I think gonna bring it back over. Having some of the expenditure on Tsubasa's side as well. Or they're going to use a cross-hawk shot as they saw that the opponents were closing in.
Love to see it.
Dang, Yoshikoi. Kobayashi, bring it on. The cross-hawk shot. I don't know, I'll be running out of the way, but that's just me. Tsubasa looking confident. Let's see. Might with the God Hand. Might be able to catch this. Look at this. No!
Oh, go!
Yeah, that's the first time we're able to see it actually. Wakabayashi being sent flying from the ball.
Wow.
Billy clutching out the first point. Now let's see Hiwa. He's going to have to use that 2 or 3 times power. The passing of Billy is so good. It's the passing strategy. I wonder if the other members who are watching are going to incorporate that strategy as well, rather than just a full-on offensive assault. Alright, full power football here. Passing both of them. Oh, yeah, okay. Running right back in. He's going to have to pass both of these players. I think he was a little bit confused about where to go because there's 4 defenders there kind of closing in on his position. Had to at least interact, but I think he would have rather chosen 2 over than 3 or more. He got the next stream, but the face intercepts. We have seen this so many times. It's just a constant presence. And yep, yes, and Billy was so smart, right, just to pass the ball back to his side where there's more of his teammates, passing it back, turtling to just wear out the time without having to use much energy. And there you go, cross-hawk shot, able to send Wakabayashi flying for the first goal.
I love to see it. Again, big fan of those animations. Thank you to those who made the game and made those awesome animations. Games, entertaining people like me. But they mean business, right? They're coming in strong.
Okay, looks like there's going to be no substitutions. Yeah, I wouldn't say that there was a lot of energy expenditure there. And we got the passes, spending a lot of points, just kind of balling the ball back there. And looks like might be going for a little bit of that turtling strategy that we were talking about earlier. Waiting for the teammates to come to their side. Billy's kind of getting used to this, but the ball's intercepted. Doesn't have much people on his side, but I think he kind of just kicked the ball over there. Maybe he thought that his teammate there would catch it. Now here we go. Billy is doing the Billy thing, passing all across the field. We're going to have a stop to the action here with this interaction. And it's going to be Hiwa's chance to claim the ball, and it would definitely be in his favor to do so. But the technical heel pass, bringing it over back to Billy, or nah, it's going to go right back to Billy, but right into another interaction. And I think Billy is okay with this. We actually have 3 defenders on the side, just a couple players of Hiwa's on the offensive right now. Past the center field. What do we got? Just running the eagle step. Spending a little bit to go on the aggressive. I like it. And the full power there. You can kind of see Napoleon set up for the shot. Is he going to get the ball that he needs? But first, Tsubasa has to get past Ishizaki.
Can he though?
Yeah, I don't know.
With the face? I
don't know. Yep. Ah, the golden duo. Spending the points.
Maybe they can then.
I think there's a 100% chance.
Oh,
to get past the jumping face intercept here.
And they do it with ease.
Is he going to pass a Napoleon? Well, he's going to pass it to himself. Okay, Tsubasa getting the high ball there. I wonder if he's going to... Yeah, he's going to pass it over to Napoleon. Is it going to be low? It's the high ball, though. He's going to trap it. And I wonder if he's going to pass it back. He still has a little bit of time because he's on cooldown.
Going for the jumping smash volley, which we've seen work before. Let's see.
Right, Wakabayashi, and he's using full power to try to stop him with a god hand. Not able to. Billy with another goal.
Oh my gosh.
Squeezing out another goal here. It's looking good for him to proceed on to the final tournament. This is a wild card bracket finals. Only a few seconds left. I'm not really sure if he was going to be able to do anything here unless Billy gives it up somehow by penalty. It's going to be really tough, and I think that Billy knows that he could just spend all of his points here for maximum block. Oh, but we got the interaction there with Nachareza and Thoram. Thoram is the wall. And look at that, 44:55 on the clock. I'm not sure. Nachareza may have to go for a shot here. The dream duo, but the high wall intercept, and Thoram is just too good at blocking, and that looks like it's it. IDN Billy may have clutched it out. That's the end of the second half, and he does. IDN Billy moving on. Congratulations, a clean 2-0. That is not a penalty kick. That was a clean 2-0. I want to see how many 35 passes to 7. I think there might be a clear... definitive factor here. IDN Billy clutching it out. Congratulations, IDN Billy.
How
Yeah.
exciting you made it
Yeah.
through.
In the wild card finals, and I know that it might be a little bit heartbreaking for ME Hiwa, but he really did a great job. Congratulations to him to make it this far into the bracket and just into the regional qualifier even.
That's right, and I'm glad we got a chance to connect with all of them, and we are going to connect again with Ivy and Billy here in a moment with another interview, but we're preparing now, so please wait a moment. Oh my gosh, he must just be, oh, there he is, he must be ecstatic.
Let's go ahead and listen in.
Oh.
Really, congratulations on advancing to the final tournament. So how do you feel right now?
Thank you so much, first of all, and yeah. Oh my God, I'm really nervous to do any pass and nails, and my hand's still shaking right now. And yeah, it's really amazing finals. Really good players from Hiwa too. Oh, sorry, Miwa too. But yeah, it's a really good final.
この決勝戦非常にいい試合だったと思います。で、まだちょっと手も震えてる感じなんですけれども、勝てると思っていなかったので、決勝トーナメント進出非常に嬉しいです。すごく興奮しています。Do you have anyone in your mind that you'd like to tell that you're about your victory? Who would be the first person to tell this about this?
Actually, there are no specific person, but what I'm going to say is everyone from Indonesia, thank you so much for your pray and else, and yeah, for your support and else. And I'm here right now. I'm going to the finals.
特別誰かっていうのはないんですけれども、インドネシアからこうして決勝にトーナメントを進めるっていうのは非常に嬉しく思っているので、本当に皆さんに感謝したいです。So please tell us your expectations on your final tournament.
Yeah, for final tournaments there is Lucho, and then I really want to meet with him. Especially in the tournament. He's a really good player, and of course there are a lot of good players, and I hope in the finals I can do my best too.
決勝トーナメントはすごく本当に素晴らしい強いプレイヤーが揃うと思いますので、そういう強いプレイヤーと戦うのを楽しみにしています。で、私自身も最高の試合を決勝トーナメントでお見せしたいと思います。
Congratulations!
Congratulations to ID and Billy. I believe he was saying that he is the very first Indonesian to make it to the final tournament, so congratulations to him.
Oh, so exciting. So, yes, again, he won. That's wonderful. Moving on, but we will have a short break before the match for third place. So, again, we have information about players and campaigns that will be shown during the break. And yeah, so stick around if you'd like more information about that. Again, check the description down below for other things about campaigns and, of course, our streamers. And yeah.
Yeah, I'm so excited for third place. I mean, these are going to be the top players who are going to make it to the final tournament. So we'll see you back here very soon. Stay tuned.
That's right. See you.
everyone, welcome back to the Dream Championship 2023 Final Regional Qualifier for Japan, Asia, and the Oceania group. So now we're going to have the match for third place. We unfortunately had to send a couple of the players home, but we're moving on. With a wild card bracket done, we're going into the third place match. And let me go ahead and introduce the players. We have the Golden Generation, Ronaldo, and we have UE Tiger. And we did see a little bit of Vili, who made it actually past the wild card bracket and is into the final tournament, the first Indonesian to ever make it to the final tournament, which is a really cool point there. But he did have that kind of new meta. It seems like after he lost once, he started passing a lot and threading the needle, and it's proven to be super effective. I wonder if the other players are going to take up on that, and they see that tactic is working. Let's see, because right now the kind of meta that we're seeing is just expend the points and get the first point as quick as possible, and then force the other opponent into spending their resources and having to switch out. So I wonder if we're gonna see that. A lot of turtling here, but it seems like that's the name of the game. When the game is so fast-paced, then you're kind of want to have it be a one-player game where you're making the opponent play your game, right? If you get them to start their strategy, that's usually not a good place.
Right. Just getting it as fast as possible, as you said.
Yeah. That's when it comes to the BKs, right? What's your strategy? Press a button as fast as possible. Yeah.
So I guess luck as well, right?
Yeah, luck is part of your skill, and I think that sometimes it comes down to it, especially in competitive video games, where sometimes, you have different FPS games where your shots with the recoil patterns, and then you have like fighting games where maybe you accidentally push a button or some sort of interaction, and it's the same thing with sports games. It just kind of comes down to the moment-to-moment interactions where you have to think so quickly, so it kind of can come down to luck in that end.
Right. And so, of course, we've seen examples of this many times today, and maybe coming up.
Yeah, I think we're going to see plenty of it. Now we're at the cream of the crop, the top three here, the match for third place, and the loser will not be sent home because there's going to be 5 players with Vili taking the 5th place spot. So it's either going to be Golden Generation, Ronaldo, or UE Tiger taking the 4th and the 3rd. All right, but it looks like the game has already started, so we're going to jump right into it. Kickoff! All right, it looks like it's already started, but they had a slight technical issue there, and it looks like UE Tiger and Ronaldo are already going head-to-head. It looks like we're about 13 minutes into it. Doesn't look like anyone has scored, so we haven't missed anything yet. Luckily. Okay, we got Tsubasa and Gentile, which I think is also a new pick. It might be a new one.
Yeah, we haven't seen him, I don't think, so far. Or he was every...
Yeah, exactly. Or maybe he was, but he wasn't just like a main player, right? Okay, using Rival for the new golden duo here to dribble past the 1-2. But the snatch intercept, no match for the golden duo. That ability is so powerful, but it does cost a lot of energy to use. But there's nobody in sight here. The Legend of Catalonia.
Whoa.
Just going right for it. Let's see if Hernandez is able to block it. UE Tiger, known for the aggressiveness, is already going in, staying true to the offensive patterns here. But oh no, it's playing the flashback. That means it's in the goal. When you see the Nakama, that's when you know it's over. It's been decided. All right, Zidane trapping the ball. But don't worry, it's still early, 25 minutes into the first half. Yeah, anything can happen. Ronaldo, don't give up just yet. It doesn't seem like they're going for the strategy that Vili was going for with a lot of passes. I think UE Tiger staying true to the offensive nature. And it looks like Ronaldo is here too. But the FCP pass all the way over to the midfield, going past defenders and picking it up right by the goal line, but passes to Colt on accident, I think. Oh no, Mateo didn't get there in time. Probably tried to do a leading shot, but Colt was there. Maybe a slip of the finger. The phone screens can be a little bit small, so it's kind of easy to fat finger things on accident. And oh no, Tsubasa going in for another Raw Legend of Catalonia.
Already, my goodness.
Yeah, it was just 10 minutes ago on the first half. Oh, let's see. The dive. Oh, but the flashback is playing of the Nakama. And it's in. Yui Tiger is stomping on Renato. Don't tell me there's going to be a hat trick. Don't tell me there's going to be a hat trick. Oh, no. Ronaldo. He's asking. Right now, he's looking at the flashbacks for Nakama's power. It's like, please, my Nakama. Doesn't look like the energy and expenditure is high on either side, but going for the FCP fast. Has to gamble a little bit. Going deep. Going right into the midfield. Right into the wall that is Thoram. Ooh, that's going to be tough.
Yes, for sure.
But they do have a natural neutral here since they're both A. Let's see, the accelerator set versus the high wall intercept. Actually able to go past there. Passing, and then I think he's going to try to pass it back for the low ball to Napoleon. This is exactly what he needed right for the jumping smash volley. Let's see if he's able to get past Morisaki. We're just going to have to wait here, but it does have the natural disadvantage. But let's see, the super diving save is not able to stop the ball from going in. Ronaldo.
Go!
1 point. No pure hat trick. No three. No back-to-back-to-back. At least let me stop that momentum just a little bit. 1-3. 1-2, excuse me. Legend Catalonia. I mean, we did see a little bit of Ronaldo there pushing his characters forward a little bit with the offensive option, leaving the back line open. Gotta be careful because if Tsubasa makes it back there, oof.
Yeah.
And has a backup there too.
We've seen both of these shots, perform very well today.
Okay, looks like substituting for Cults there. So now both players have Cults on their team on their defensive field. All right, let's see. Doing the passes here. Tiger coming into an interaction. A lot of the players are still on the respective side of the field, though. But it looks like he might be able to pass it up, but each player is covered by another one, so I wonder what the strategy is here. Looks like he's just gonna go in. Spend the points. Goes for a vault turn, but the technical heel pass off of the slide kick goes all the way forward. Oh, passes Cults too, leaving Natureza. There's gonna be a little bit of an interaction. It's a high ball though.
Oh, Tiger Brand.
Yeah, this is also new.
He was a favorite of mine back in the day.
Okay. But he goes, oh no, this is perfect for the Miracle Flying drive shot. Oh, he wants the high ball. That's right, I have been mistaken, but the diving knuckle defense, is it going to be able to? Oh my goodness.
Go!
3-1, not the hat trick that he was looking for, but might still be able to get another hat trick, right? 3 points from the same character. Oh, actually switched out. Oh no, Tsubasa is still there, excuse me. All right, 3-1. Okay, Ronaldo, we're going to have to see some clutch, genius plays here. FCP a favorite to pass it down the line. It has been working to get the ball at least down to midfield here. Getting closer, slightly edgy towards the goal. Chester here against Roberto. But he's got the style rotating intercept. No, that's not going to be able to do it either, even with the Rainbow Critical there. And it is going to go past Mateo, able to pick it up, got the high ball. He's the forward. Let's see if he's going to be able to do something off of this. He traps the ball, goes for the aggressive pass. Over to... Oh, Thoram not able to stop it, actually. And neither is Matsuyama. Is it going to be high? It's low for Napoleon. And he's powering up. He's going to full body. Straight for the goal. With the jumping smash volley. There you go. Jumping smash volley. Is Morisaki going to be able to stop this? It's going to be close. It's going to be close. And he's going to go for the super diving save. And he's not able to stop it with another goal.
Oh my God. Coming back.
No, 2-3. Anything could happen.
But I don't know. Time is running out. I wonder if he can even it out.
Yeah, okay, we're seeing a little bit of that pass strategy. You know, Yui Tiger is in the lead right now, and with all the people in the defense right now, Brian's going to use the pass. Sonic pass. Who is he passing it to? Oh, Thoram going to miss that. Uh-oh. Pierre going to trap the ball. And who's he going to pass? Oh, no, Napoleon is right there. Gonna go for the high ball, but I think is he gonna shoot with Pierre here? An attacking midfielder. We have the low ball. He's gonna go for the sprinty slider volley. This is new. We haven't seen this yet. That thing is a laser going right for the goal. Is Morisaki gonna be able to stop this? And Pierre had to use a lot of energy to go for that low ball into the sprinting slider volley, but using full power to increase his chances of stopping the ball. The super diving save is not able. Oh my goodness, not able to stop it. 3-3 tied it up.
No way.
Oh my gosh, are we going to be going into extra time here? The second half is basically over unless he's going to go for the shot right now. Which he might, right? I mean, I could definitely see that Ronaldo definitely went for the defensive play there to return his players back towards the goal to try to block any sort of forward momentum. But gonna go for the shot. He's going for the shot. The legend of Catalonia all the way from the midfield. Well, it's actually pretty close to the goal. Passing the first player, Cults. And now it's up to Hernandez. Is he gonna be able to stop it here? Oh, I don't think so. Oh, Tiger with the 3-4. The preemptive sticker there. I can't believe it.
That was crazy. Very last second, deciding the match. Winner.
That is crazy. Tiger almost blew it.
Yeah.
Tiger almost blew it.
But the Nakama, am I right?
The power of the legend of Catalonia. Legend Catalonia, legend of Catalonia, legend Catalonia. The hat trick. 3 points for Yui Tiger. 1 point over 3-4. Yui Tiger securing third place for the final tournament.
Wow.
Congratulations. That was crazy.
Yeah, very intense. Well, he was aggressive until the very end and managed to pull through with that last second goal.
Yeah.
So impressive.
It's good. And, you know, honestly, we did have that legend of Catalonia, right? And then he's able to clutch it out the very last second with a flashback of the Nakama. So, you know, it's the defining anime moment.
That's right.
I'm sorry, I had to call that out. It's just so anime for that to happen. Yep.
Yeah. Awesome. Amazing to see. And I'm sure he is very, very happy, and we'll get to talk to him soon.
Yeah, I think that we're going to have a special interview this time. We're going to interview both of the players since they're both going to be going to the finals. But I think we're going to do Ronaldo first of Golden Generation, but I think they're going to go ahead and prep that. But, you know, honestly, great job to Ronaldo. He almost came back.
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
it looks like our interview is ready.
Yeah. So how are you feeling after that great match?
即係有啲可惜啦，咁呢次嘅嗰個銅牌賽就冇贏到，但係都可以晉級到嗰個決賽總決賽嗰度嘅。咁你而家嘅心情係點咧？
冇乜心情冇特別啦，都入咗決賽就輕鬆玩啫。
今特に平常心を保っていて、あとは決勝で頑張りたいと思います。
He says that he was calm for that match, but he still wants to try his best for the final tournament. And he did have that the switch there with the team. So what kind of concept was he going for?
頭先嘅嗰個銅牌賽嗰陣時，你咪改咗好多嗰啲隊員嘅，咁佢想問你係點樣嘅 concept 嚟改呢啲隊員嘅？
咩都試下啦，咁有唔同嘅隊形噶嘛。其實本身隻 game 就係可以砌唔同嘅隊伍咁去玩，邊個玩噶嘛？你來來去都係玩4一隊，邊個玩？
何でもちょっとチャレンジしてみたいと思っていました。で、やっぱりチーム編成を変えるのが一つの楽しみではあるので、ちょっと何でも試してみて、いろいろ
So he wants to challenge. He's able to. He's willing to take any sort of challenge. So with the team switch, that it was just another way for him to enjoy the game and for another challenge for him to take on. So again, thank you very much to Golden Generation Ronaldo for the interview. Yeah, and then, that is another meta to the game, or another aspect that you have to think about is when it comes to the team switches. But it looks like, it almost worked out for him. But again, congratulations. He almost came back. Tiger almost blew that lead, which is pretty crazy to think about, right?
Right. Yeah, so far, once you get right in the lead there, it's hard to come back. But all right, and our next interview is ready.
The Tiger.
And
then he secured third place. So let's. How are you feeling about that?
درجة ثالث في هذه المنطقة شو يعني حاليا مشارك لمباراة كارت شو مشارك حاليا؟
أولا المباراة شكرا لكم أولا على فريق الدعم والمباراة الجميلة ضد الخصوم كانت مرة قوية. والخصم الأخير اللي قابلته كان يلعب لعب محترف ولعب ممتاز. هو يلعب فريق ديباف وفاجأني الصراحة. بالنسبة للأهداف القادمة إن شاء الله أحاول إني أتأهل أجيب مركز من ضمن الثلاثة.
支えてくれているスタッフの皆様方に感謝の気持ちを伝えたいと思います。今回とても
So thank you to all the staff for working on this tournament in the game.
最後のゴールを決められたのは本当にラッキーだったと思っています。
And he said that it was very lucky of him for him to be able to clutch it out in the very end.
最後キープして
And then for the final tournament, how are you feeling about it? Can you tell us one thing? A short message.
حاليا أنا ضمنت من المركز الثالث. طموحي بعد كده في الدوري ال 16 في النهائيات إني أكون من ضمن الثلاثة نفس المركز.
中でも3位をずっとキープをしたいと思っております。
Okay, so again, he's happy that he secured third place, and he's going to do his absolute best in the final tournament. So, congratulations to Yui Tiger there.
Congratulations!
Yeah. Especially, he was right about being very lucky about the end there, but he is a very skilled player.
That's right. So, we will have another short break before final regional qualifier, Japan, Asia, and Oceania groups finals. So we're almost to the very end, you all.
We're right there.
That's right. So as I mentioned before, we have information about the players' campaigns that will be shown during the interval and also in the description below, so check it out. Yeah, I'm looking forward. We're almost to the end, y'all. We're going to see you. I'm so excited. And we'll see you soon.
All right, everyone, stay tuned.
everyone, and welcome back. We have the Dream Championship 2023 Final Regional Qualifier Japan, Asia, and Oceania Group Finals. We're here.
Finally, we are here.
That's right. So please let us introduce the players that will be fighting it out in our finals today.
Yeah, taking first or second place will be Hello versus Golden Generation Manshu.
That's right.
It's going to be first or second. I mean, both of them are already secured, but remember we were talking about the pots, and only the first place players will be able to reach the first pot. So this match and where you place really matters for the pot. So we have 3 separate pots. So I think that either of them, there will be no collusion. There will be no benefit. So we'll have to see both of them duke it out for that first place spot in that first place pot. Yeah. There you go.
I'm looking forward to this match. Hello, also very, strong and aggressive plays we've seen so far. And then we have, of course, another member of the Golden Generation group. I'm sure he's going to want to rep his, team here in the end. Probably going to use all he's got. But I'm wondering if we'll see any player changes, any surprises. Again, I say it every time, but
yeah.
I want to see something new. So hoping we'll see that at the very end here. Oh, looks like our game is ready.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's hop right into it then. Okay, we got Hello versus Golden Generation. Manshu, Hello on the left, and Manshu on the right-hand side. Okay, this looks like a pretty typical team. The strongest players. Everyone's max level, of course. Morisaki, though, I think, no, Morisaki, okay, no, Morisaki is the one that we have seen a lot of the time. It's just kind of like the forwards are switching up, right? Kickoff! All right, can't forget the kickoff there. Almost did. All right, don't want to lose my job on the first day. All right, we got Hello versus Manshu here. I wonder if they're going to go for that typical strategy here, passing it already. We already got Napoleon way down in the deep, ready to take the pass from Tsubasa. And no, we're actually going to wait it out just a little bit by passing it back, maybe have a couple players. Oh, but then it's back. All right, we got Tsubasa versus Ishizaki, the face defender here. Full power football, going for everything, using the jumping face, but it's loose. Aoi still picks it up, though. That actually worked out perfectly for him. Here we got Soda the defender. Back here on the bottom side. I don't think it'll be good if he loses this. Don't lose. Oh! Able to take it back with the double blade there. Oh no, and the thing is, Manshu used the full power so early that it's still at the disposal of Hello. He still got his full power. He used everything to try to get that ball over to the opponent's goal. Let's see what happens next. Hit him with the nani. Alright, but remember, he's still powered up. Ishizaki's going for the face, I think. Depends on what Tsubasa goes for. Let's see. This interaction. I don't think that the full power is in effect right now. I think the time may have passed. But the new Golden Duo going to spend the points to reach it. Oh, and 3 people right there. The Legend of Catalonia right in his face. We've seen this before. But this time it's Wakabayashi at the goal. Let's see if the lore is true. The Legend of Catalonia versus a God Hand. The Legend is not enough for the God Hands. Just the right touch. Zooms past Thoram there, putting a little bit of a lead, but unfortunately gets caught up by 2 here. Let's see what happens. We've got Ishizaki and Klotz on the right-hand side. Let's see if they're able to snatch the ball back. But the face tackle, not going to work this time. The cross-hawk shot from all the way down there. Oh, but Klotz gets sent flying.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah. Oh, no. But, of course, that significantly weakens the shot. So let's see what happens here. Only 46,912. You can see the numbers down there. But you never know. Ah, the super catch. Yeah, it was a 100% chance there for the super catch to work there. But sometimes you just gotta go for it. And we've got the interception. It's just a back and forth here. Just everybody spending their energy. 0-0 right now. Let's bring it up. 0-0. Shout outs to both Morisaki and Wakabayashi keeping it clutch, you know. The special kicks, the special shots, they're terrifying, but both of them have their own unique spin of keeping the ball out of the goal. It looks like we might have a swap. No, okay, we're gonna go right into the second half. And Manchu possessing the ball first, running into Napoleon. They're forward versus attacking midfielder. Both of them are, they have T or technical, so let's see what happens here. Giving everything for the new golden jewel. Yeah, just goes for the basic intercept. He knows he's not going to be able to take it back. Doesn't want to expend the energy. Makes sense there. Want to keep the energy for the special skill shots. So I'd say that's pretty smart on the half of Hello, you know. But, of course, we can keep the damage control. We have 3 defenders there. Aoi, Tsubasa, and Ishidagi there. It's going to be tough and goes for the full power. Let's see. Charging jump. But the spring intercept.
Wowza.
The new golden duo. Let's see if I think he's able to go through all of them. Expending all of it. But look. All 3 shooters are there. Trapping the ball, just have to pass it to Tsubasa. Boom. Let's see what happens here. It's the low ball for Napoleon. You know he's gonna go for it. The jumping smash volley. Let's see. Wakabayashi, is the God hand enough to stop the jumping smash volley? We'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The God hand is not enough. Goal! On the side of Manchu, 1. The God hand not able to stop the jumping smash volley. Just too powerful. I mean, the low ball came in just the nick of time. Sometimes it kind of comes down to luck, but luck is part of the skill. And how many times can you really bring the ball to your opponent's goal to, you know, increase the chances of you getting that low ball to Napoleon for the jumping smash volley? All right, let's see Espadas here with the popped up collar. Okay, looking extra clean, but the juggling pass gonna go over that tackle. Just like with no hesitation, he's going for it. Has to select the option here, but I mean, if the ball's nearby, goes for the snowboard dribble instead, and going for the basic intercept, maybe saving some points. Oh, there you go, public transportation. Riding the ball, the snowboard. I just call it public transportation. Oh, but after all that, Klotz is still able to get the ball from it.
Gosh.
Imagine flexing that hard to get the ball stolen from you like that.
But Thorum coming through, being another strong defensive player there.
Oh, the high wall intercept. Looking at him, it's pitiful. With a little smile, too. Doesn't have much time, though. Let's see with Soda. He is taking the approach of going the roundabout way of bringing the players back towards the bottom of the field here. But he has to go past Klotz, the wall. He's using the razor pass. The German sprint tackle is able to steal the ball from right underneath him, but gonna go for the low ball on Colts, who is a defender, so I wonder if he's gonna go for a straight pass. He does do the pass, the trick pass. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. That's not gonna be enough. Oh no, it looks like Manchu has another chance. He's got his Espadas here with the high ball. I wonder what the play is here. He's gonna trap it. Gonna trap it and pass. Oh, they're on cooldown still. Oh, he's got the high ball again. I think he's gonna go for the trap because it's already 41 minutes on the clock. 42 now. Oh, the jumping face intercept though. He's gonna have to go for the shot if he gets the ball here. But the technical pass. Hello is out of time.
Good sportsmanship at the end. Love to see it. Well played.
Golden Generation in the end makes it to first place in the Japan, Asia, Oceania Group Final Regional Qualifiers. Congratulations to Golden Generation Manchu.
Woo!
And of course, that does not mean that Hello is going home. They have secured second place, so they'll be put into the second pot alongside the third place individual as well. But we are preparing for the interviews. First up, we're going to interview Hello for securing second place. And that was a close game, but I think Manchu really had the great tactic of just being able to push the ball and keep it to the goal, near the goal, as often as possible.
Perhaps his headband helped, you know.
Yeah, I think it was the
lucky
headband.
item, maybe.
But it looks like the interview's ready, so let's go
awesome.
ahead and listen into Hello. Congratulations to Hello, second place.
So how are you feeling?
Hello， 你好，恭喜你而家今次得咗亞軍，咁亦都可以晉級嗰個總決賽嗰度，咁你而家心情點呢？
都係平常心，冇乜嘢。
至って平常心を保っている感じです。
So he's feeling relaxed, feeling good going forward? Can you tell us a word about how you're feeling about
下
going
個
to
月
the
就
final
係
tournament?
嗰個總決賽啦，咁你總決賽嗰度有咩目標呢？
係總決賽，跟住聽唔到係。
唔好意思，就咁嘅。咁下個月咧就係總決賽啦。咁你總決賽有咩目標咧？
我都係平常心啦。
咁有冇咩目標啊？或者想晉級啊？咁
Hello might be
但係玩得開心得
little
啦。
words.
次のファイナルは楽しくゲームをできればいいなと思ってます。
Oh, love it. So he's looking forward to having fun, you know, competing in the final tournament. So again, congratulations!
Congratulations to Hello for securing second place. Yeah, we have seen that Hello is a man of very little words, but he's all the way back in the second place. So, I mean, it's good on him. Sometimes, you know, the words doesn't matter. It's about the play.
And I love his wholesome response as well. He's like, I just want to have fun.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to have fun.
Yeah, I love that.
And I like how the answers are just very, like, 5 words.
Yeah.
All right. Enough.
So-
I just want to play.
Yeah. So we'll have our final interview for today coming up shortly. So please wait just a moment. But yeah.
With Golden Generation Manchu taking the first place. And it looks like it's ready, so we could jump right into it. Speak of devil. All right, let's listen in.
Congratulations!
ありがとう。
舒先生，恭喜你，恭喜您。
How do you feel right
您现
now?
在的心情怎么样？
非常高兴。
とっても嬉しいです。
He's super happy. Do you have any words or
您现在
feelings you
的
want to
心
tell to
情最
anybody
想
out
告
there?
诉谁呢？
我很感谢我们盟友的那个团体的气氛这样子，然后尤其是对黄金世代。
盟友の皆さんの普段からのサポートをとても感謝しています。雰囲気をとても感謝しています。
He's feeling so thankful to everyone who has supported him.
Yeah, giving him support, and he's really happy about the atmosphere being like happy, energetic, and supportive.
您现在已经成
And
为了我
moving
们
on
这
to the
个
final,
区
do you
的
have
冠
any
军
last
了。
words or
您今后的目标是
comments
什
you'd
么
like
呢
to？share?
当然是世界冠军。
もちろん世界チャンピオンを目指したいと思います。
And of course, he wants to be world champion. So
All
right, good
and
luck going forward, and thank you so much.
Congratulations to Manchu, Golden Generation, taking the first place slot. at the final regional qualifier, Japan, Asia, Oceania group. And I guess that's it for today. I mean, the matches today were just absolutely insane.
We had kind of a slow start in that first match there, and then all of a sudden we went into overtime and PK and all these things, so it was very exciting throughout the whole day.
And it was really cool how the players were kind of adapting over time and changing up their strategies. I think the most prominent was definitely Billy there, securing the wild card qualification there, and with all the passes, that was really cool to see.
And a lot of people, of course, we're seeing some favorite characters being used here and favorite, shots and such. And they're really learning from each other, trying to really balance each other out. They're very evenly matched in each, match we saw today. So I wonder how it's gonna be like in the next one.
Yeah, it's gonna definitely be intense. And I think it was Tiger who secured a third place. So I think Tiger and my apologies, who was second? It was Hello and Tiger, second and third respectively, just missing out on becoming a champion for today, but they still played wonderfully, and they are going to the final tournament. But with that, let's go ahead and move on to the presents. You guys will just be able to see them here. We got the jerseys, we got the balls, and we also have the badges as well. And that's not going to be it. There's going to be even more the shirts with Misaki. You can see that each shirt is changes depending on the qualifier or the tournament. So today's theme is Misaki with the Japan and Asia group. Of course, we got the 20 color patterns, and for the uniform for the field players, and 8 different color patterns for the goalkeepers as well, so they can customize and choose their own colors, which fits their favorite colors or teams, or for their personality. And furthermore, we also have the in-game soccer ball. We have the badges in the stadiums, and the colors and the stadium changes depending on the place. So you definitely want to aim for first there. Congratulations again to Manshu getting that UR badge. And of course, we got the Captain Tsubasa merchandise box, which contains the Captain Tsubasa's merchandise, which has the Yoichi Takahashi's autograph canvas panel. So that's awesome, and that's going to be gifted to the players who play in the final tournament. So that's super duper cool.
Awesome. Yeah, super exciting.
Congratulations again.
Yeah, exactly. And again, in celebration of the opening of the Dream Championship 2023 Final Regional Qualifier, we have the follow and repost campaign that is still available. So again, for more information about this, we did mention before, but it's down below in the YouTube description, and it's until tomorrow, okay, until 11:59 p.m. So please apply until tomorrow. All right, and then of course, lastly, we'd like to thank again our wonderful sponsors who helped make today happen. So we have the traveling and football fashion brand Goal, who has supported DCS again this year and last year as well. So Goal sells goods and designs that look cool and fashionable while traveling around the world playing soccer. So please check the description below for Goal's official X account and their online shop information down below. Okay, and then also we have, of course, AK Racing, who has supported us as well. And we have the Pro X V2 White edition here today. So thank you so much. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we made it through today.
Yeah, it's been a long day. As we say in Japanese, otsukare-sama to the players. Great job. They've been duking it out for so long. For 6 years, they've basically been fighting for this. So
everyone today has been playing for at least 6 years from the very beginning. So it's wonderful to see people who love the game so much being able to make it here today, and everybody played so well. It's been such a blast.
Shout out to all the players, all the fans of Captain Tsubasa, all the staff that work here today, and of course to all the people who've live streamed this as well. Shout out to the content creators. Make sure you're supporting them, and make sure you continue playing Captain Tsubasa.
That's right. So that's not the end though. We still have more coming up. So we have the final regional qualifier Americas group on October 29th, which is a Sunday. So we'll see you next time. All right. So thank you again, everybody, for today. And
all right.
Yeah.
And I hope you enjoyed. See you next time on the 29th.